My bad. How about there? Alright, this is going to be kind of awkward because it's on Citra. Let me get that off real quick. So I can't get a PNG tuber to work, so just pretend that that GIF is, that I'm GIF tubing. As the youths say. Not that one. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I forgot about this issue. I need to actually control it with the controller. The touchscreen is so off on Citra. There's a fix for it, but I don't remember what it is. I haven't played Citra in so long. Inside my head, bang, 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 pull my devil trigger. Oh, I'm so bored. Why the flip isn't this in 4K HD with ray tracing? Zelda, kind of outdated. This is barely cracking 60 FPS. If this was played on, I don't know, the Switch emulator, you could crack it up to 128 FPS smooth. Navi, where art thou? Come hither! Oh, Navi the fairy. Dost thou sense it? Malevolent forces, the Kokiri forest. This isn't Majora's Mask. In Majora's Mask, you pretty much everything of dialogue. Okay, is it disconnecting just because I have like a GIF running? If I turn that off, will it actually just stop stuttering? If it stops, I'll keep it off. Otherwise, I'm going to turn it back on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Oh my god, they're gendering Link. I thought this was like Tears of the Kingdom where Link is actually a woman because he can cross-dress. No! Why is it running like shit? Okay, there's no free cam. Okay, this feels fucking awkward. Switch, yes. Motion control off. Oh, that's right, you have to tap. It feels so awkward. Okay. Sorry to break the immersion. I need to configure this real quick. Okay, axis 4 plus and 5 plus. Do I have those configured anywhere else? No, so it shouldn't cause any trouble. Do I have this running at 60? Is that what's causing the issue? It's probably what's causing the issue. There's no option to control the FPS. I'm assuming it just runs each game's native FPS then. Play coins. Yeah, okay. I guess it just runs a little shit because it's an emulator. What the flip? I changed that, didn't I? What the scallop? Alright, I guess I'll just have to get used to it. Alright, to be fair, that's because I was messing with it. Oh, it's running so poorly. It's a shame. We're going inside his hole. It's an endoscopy. Is that the thing where they show a tube down your esophagus? I had to have one of those and I was so scared I was going to wake up during it. Oh my god, it's running so terrible. But you can borrow it for a while. Oh yeah, we have to manually equip it. this one give you a blue one? No. 28. We need 2 more. Is it this one then? There we go. I don't like the chug. I'll take a game running at fucking 20 FPS if it doesn't chug. Got a Deku shield. No. I fear it may be due to the split screen that I set up, so that you could see all of this juicy detail. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you'll at least need to equip a sword and shield. Good, Yari Yari Daze. The Great Mita will never accept you as one of us. Ah! You got a stick, so don't waste them. Do you guys think that it was a good or a bad decision that Deku sticks no longer deal extreme damage? I think it's kind of bad, actually. Oh, Navi! Neat. Welcome. These past moods, blah 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 blah. Story is shit. Yes. Enter my mouth. Let me vor you. On to the vor dungeon. Why does it like speed up and slow down anytime any cutscene happens? There's got to be like an exact setting I can change to fix that. I know. I just know. But I don't know what it is. Give me those nuts. Got some nuts. Every now and then you just gotta go some nuts. Oh, a Majora's Mask. I miss pressing B to climb ladders faster. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at the exact same proportion in the stream just to see. I'm gonna do default and see if this fixes it. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if it does, actually. Look-y. Oh, it's running like way better. It is running like better. Shit. I hate that. The multi-window thing is so cool because it lets me stream the entire screen without having to make it look like this. Why don't I just try enlarging Citra? And then I'll crane my head over every time I need to use the touchscreen. and then drag it down. Da 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 da. Man, it's kind of crazy. You hear all those stories about like adults that went to see Star Wars back in the ye old era, and you hear all those stories about it and such, and they were like, man, when I first saw that title screen that gave you the text dump, I got like chills, like the YouTuber chills. And it's like, I never really understood that, but I had an experience of going to watch episode 9, and like the thing about how Palpatine came back being revealed like in the text crawl and not in like the prior 2 movies out loud, like extremely loudly. Oh, that's right, you can actually hit A to move them. I keep forgetting that. But it made me laugh out loud, and it was extremely fun, because... And, yeah, now I have, like, a positive association with that song, because that was, like, the hardest... was that, like, they revealed that Palpatine came back off-screen. I remember I had people, like, looking at me, too. But, yeah, that was one of the funnest experiences I've ever had. Did you say Wojak? Wojak! Look at this wall. There's vines growing on it. Remember Vine? You got seed. Yeah, Navi is just like obsessed with Vine for some reason. It's like an anti, boomer, zoomer thing, where, like, Navi's, like, the one older than you, but she's, like, obsessed with Vine. Link is just like, I just want to get home and listen to my cassettes. Did you know that if you use the Deku Nuts in this exact one instance, that you move slightly faster? Haven't played this in a bit. It's been a year, I think. I was checking my recordings because I had to clear space to do the Morrowind recording. And the last time that I played this was like June 2024. So it's been a year, literally. How do you... Yeah, fast slash. Because these guys take 2 as a kid. How many... Did I already get the other one? No. I'm a fucking idiot, actually. Shit. Ah, I wasted time. Yee. Did 3D have a hard mode? Yeah, but I'm not playing it because it sucks. It had master mode. It has Master Quest. That's what it's called. And what it does is it inverts the world, like the overworld, so your muscle memory gets thrown off, and then all the dungeons are remixed. But I remember that there's like multiple instances of having to do Song of Time block puzzles. And I was like, man, that's ridiculously dog shit. And I never played it again after that. Let me just... Wait. Yeah. Link Between Worlds that had the hard mode where you just took double damage. Yeah, Link Between Worlds hard mode. I always try it after I beat the game. And then it's just like, it looks just like way too different. And I usually get off it at that point. Because Link Between Worlds is one of my favorite games ever. But I don't think I've ever beaten it in hard mode. I need to try that. Because what it does is it just makes it so that you take double damage, and it makes it so that heart drops are, like, really infrequent. I think you basically have to use, like, potions and stuff to heal. That's the part of it that turns me off. Is that you don't get hearts from killing enemies anymore. Yeah, I know, Navi. Do you think he just bonks his head on it? It looks kind of painful. Keep your eyes on the prize. Oh, it's like a little bit too far to the left. I should probably change that. After all, we're alt-right on this channel, right? Oh yeah, you have to hold it. He holds his hand out. No, he just smashes it directly with his forehead. Oh, correct. I think left and right are both stupid. I'm a centrist. Ow! Fucking bitch. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I can't do that voice at all. That voice sounds painful to do, if that's not your natural tone. I mean, I'm biased as fuck. I'm just not left to right. Left and right is stupid. Anyone who's not biased is just not, like, not conscious. Like, you can't be a human being and be conscious and, like, not be biased. That's not how it works. I just think left and right's stupid. I don't like the idea of going against my conviction to work for the party. Oh, I mean party bias. Yeah. Dude, I had this, like, energy drink supplement thingy. Because I don't have soda, and I've been, like, fucking going crazy because I want a soda. So I just scrounged around to find this, like, old powder thing that I use. And it's fucking... It's got, like, my legs bouncing. I think it was too much. Also, if you're really MLG Pro, you don't have to go reach for the, for that. You get on top of the block and do a backflip, and that thing lights your torch up. But, I'm not MLG Pro. Like I used to be. Ancient Rot Powder. It's true. Is this 23 is number one? I always get the order messed up. Ooh! Ooh! I know the maneuver. I tried to do it and I got it like one time and I was like, I'll never do that again because it took way more time than just doing it the right way. Boss time, boss time, yippee! As the balls that change the order. It does everything possible to mess up your muscle memory, which is fair. I just remember that, like, in Dodongo's Cavern, there's, like, a Song of Time chain quest thingy, and it's just so fucking annoying. Gum with balls in your mouth. We said it at the same time. Humans really do think alike. How do you... That's how you do it. Do, 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 do. Well, I guess this isn't a 3-heart run. I didn't think about that. Because that's basically the best way to increase the difficulty. Just do 3-heart run. 3-heart run also speeds up the game. Because a lot of the big time sinks of the game are just trying to get heart pieces. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. Ugh. He's got the Humpty Dumpty nose that tickles your rim. What a nice innocent man. What a nice dashing man. Hopefully the Deku Tree will not say anything racially charged. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vial. The Triforce contains the essence of the gods. This shit's boring. Get this off the screen. Oh, is that a babe of yore? Actual goddesses. I did that as a teen. It's really fun if you just want to replay the game without doing the heart pieces, because like the heart pieces take forever. Like the Dompe Gravedigger one, or like 5 seconds before death starts yapping about the Bible. He's a born-again Christian. He's gonna go to heaven. Din. Lun. Breck. Eating 3 meals as part of a healthy, balanced breakfast. Here, let me use this opportunity while he's yapping to mess with the screen and get it even. That looks better. Ferror. Oh yeah, the cursor is giant because it's zoomed in. I'll draw a little heart. And you're watching Disney. No, they would say the show, right? And you're watching The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Yeah, this shit sucks. It does suck that if you play this game, there's just multiple points where you just have to sit there for like minutes at a time and wait for people to stop talking. The man in black armor. The bottom screen on your YouTube on a second screen. Look at him all like relaxed. He's like a kid at like what's that day of the year where you just go outside and play? It's like the reward if you do good on your test. Field day. He's literally just this is just field day. he's just hanging out. This is Hyrule's final hope. Go now to Hyrule Castle. He's like, oh shit, I should have put on pants. All the grass is giving me a rash. I actually like the idea of putting images on my stream as a banner, like I did with Morrowind. But that makes my stream, like, disconnect a lot for some reason. Like, apparently it's actually really, like, stream intensive to, like, put an image on screen alongside whatever game you're playing. But that might just be how Streamlabs work. Like, if it was on the desktop, I don't think it would cause an issue. But, like, trying to put it in Streamlabs itself as a media file chugs stream. Because I wanted to have the sleepy Bombshoe Bowling Girl as like a GIF. Since I can't get my PNG tuber to work, but it didn't really work. It kept chugging the stream. 16 rupees. Okay. Is cute and valid. She is. She's probably like... She's probably my Zelda waifu, aside from, like, Link himself in, like, Tears of the Kingdom. This is just so I don't have to backtrack for a little bit. That should be enough. God, Tears of the Kingdom. I wonder if that's like how people feel playing like Nier Automation. I don't know what the actual name of that game is, but like there are people that are like, I had to stop playing Nier to like go jerk off to 2B because like she made me too horny. That was literally me playing Tears of the Kingdom. There are multiple points where I just see Link's like spats at the right angle and just be like, ugh, I gotta go. I gotta stop playing. It's a fairy ocarina. It was a memento from Saria. She just slaps you in the face and dashes like Incineroar. I have to go get some milk. Trying to think. Bombshoe Bowling Girl and the Maze Girl from Majora's Mask. They're the same person. They're just in different games. Tears of the Kingdom Link. Who are the other Zelda waifus? Not him. He's blackfacing. Shit, I forgot. No, son of a bitch. I'm off my element, okay? That's why I said maybe no promises, because I don't quite have this game memorized right now. It's been a year, okay? That's right, you're supposed to go right, and then when you do the Ocarina game, you get the money from the bushes. That's why I thought. Okay. The receptionist for the mayor? I actually don't know who you're talking about. I only go there one time for that heart cutscene with the mask, so I don't know who you're talking about. I mean, we do have the power of the internet, right? Oh, so big. Majora's Mask receptionist. Oh, she's cute. She has like ugly green pixie hair. That's her. And she's got like the like midriff with like brown pants. And rosy cheeks. That's cute. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. You can backflip over the desk and look at her ass. Man, that was like core childhood memories, was like pausing the game when you would get to a great fairy to beat off. 38. I still don't have enough money. Oh, that's right, these guys give you money. God, this part is so hard. I just have really bad short-term memory. That was quite a nice session. This. Oh, that's... yeah, it's nice when they give you one that actually feels like a pattern. Sometimes you just get completely random ones that don't make any sense, though. Breck the Ogre. Who is Breck the Ogre? Is that the third son of Yujiro Hanma? The hidden third son of Yujiro Hanma, Breck. I really struggled with that one. Off-brand Shrek. Are they still gonna make more Shrek movies? I liked Shrek. I liked Puss in Boots. I thought that movie was okay. God damn it, this is gonna be so hard. X. Okay, that should help. Okay, X, triangle. And then you have to come back into the cell anyways, so. I think they made one recently. All I know is that Fiona is way hotter as an ogre. I like that she's chubby and green. And swole. She would like punch your balls and they would explode into paste. Why does Link have a pitchfork and hay in his house? Because he's a horse. He's a stallion. It's why he has a harem in every game. Link doesn't have a Barrett to steal all his girls, so he ends up with a harem. I surrender. Link walks around in a skirt, of course they want him. I guess they introduced... Did they ever start introducing, like, other male characters other than Link? I'm trying to think. There's Groose, I guess, but he's white, so no one's gonna draw him, like, bullying all of Link's female friends. Groose is also just kind of a dumbass. He's not, like, edgy and cool, like Barrett. Doesn't Barrett literally just have, like, a gun hand? Isn't Link white? He is! If you go straight... No, I'm saying that's the reason why everyone... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this fucking guy. That's why everyone draws Barrett. Ah, fuck off! It's like marginally faster than rolling, I think. If you do it right and you chain continuous side hops, it's faster to do that. But it also involves mashing your controller. Do 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 do. No! God damn it, I was so close. Come on, let me in. Don't close on me. Oh well. What are you gonna do? At least this time we can get money. Is it... Oh, it's this one. Oh. You got a token proving you destroyed it. You gotta break the pots. It's Zelda tradition. Do you include Loach in your 100%? No. This is my little dick. She's got a set of pipes on her. Uh, 81 rupees is enough to do the minigame. You just need it to be night. Oh, fuck off. You will give me an egg. What are you talking about? Are you talking about... Oh, yeah, you're talking about the egg. You know, speaking of, like, Zelda waifus, I think the one in Breath of the Wild, the fish, I think she was supposed to be one. Like, I think that's, like, the point. But she's got such a bland voice actress that it's almost impossible to feel anything when she speaks. Is this where she says the iconic line? It's like Morrowind, where everyone has like a little acknowledgement when you start talking, but no actual voice lines. No actual dialogue. She's the girlfriend you left because she was boring? That's literally the story. It's so sad. Link. I can't stand to see you get hurt, Link. I can't even, I'm too much of a person. Like, I can't monotone my voice enough to match her delivery. That was kind of like a, look, a cuckoo hatched from the egg you were incubating. You were incelling. It's the miracle of life. Laughing at, like, Rise of Skywalker in theaters, that was a moment where I streamed Tears of the Kingdom when it came out. And, one of those cutscenes with Zelda and Ganondorf made me, like, bust out laughing. That was, like, the funnest part of that playthrough. There's, like, a part where Ganon basically says he's gonna, like, betray Rauru, and then insults his, like, dead family. And I remember I literally just busted out laughing, because Zelda's like, Rauru, I think that man has bad intentions. How do you... What the? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon. Malon's looking for me. The Rauru in this game is also the owl and maybe the king. You silly Billy? He's the Fatman. Peter Griffin. He's the, You remember when you, like, age? And and, like, inside of the Crystal Era realm, there's, like, a fat guy that's like, I was waiting for you to be legal. And he's like, he gives you a medallion. Do you remember him? He's the guy, he's the owl. Yeah, that's Rauru. But he also might be the king. I doubt it. Rauru's the king in Tears of the Kingdom, though. He's got, like, childbearing hips. Shit. I love standing in place and waiting. Shit. It'll be faster at this rate to wait for him. Shit, get off the fucking ledge. He's having a panic attack. He's freaking out. I'm freaking out. He's got a bald spot where a crown would be. I think that's just how people bald. He's got all the Triforces in the outer robes because he's the Sage of Light. And we all know that the white people are the good people. They're God's chosen. Fuck, man, you gotta move. Alright. Oh, that was so close. You don't have to say it, gosh. Do you want to see Mario? Chris Pratt joke XD. I don't remember if it's in this release, actually. Look, it's Mario. I'm Mario. Mario, this is my brother Luigi Mario. What's in this one? This one just like normal people? There used to be like Yoshi and stuff, but I guess they changed it. How did you get past the guards? Link is just like, he's experienced like total brain death. He doesn't have any thoughts in his head. Oh yeah, don't all the girls have the same voice actors because this was like a game in 1996? What if he's just like imagining all of them as different people? Neat. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Ugh. I don't want... Yeah, this is like picking up white girls in the South. You just have to start hearing them talk about God. I guess the alternative is that like literally all the cutscenes of exposition you get throughout the game could have been condensed to the tree. And that cutscene would have been like actually 15 minutes straight or whatever. I don't know. I don't know which is worse. Oh. Just take it out of the game. This doesn't do anything to enhance the story. I don't give a fuck that 3 people were shining. No. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this... Wait, that's right. She's like a little girl, right? Will you look through the window at him? He's got resting bitch face so bad. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? The one on the right? Look at his big nose. Oh my god, he's the Humpty Dumpty who will tickle your rim. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. Look at his fucking nose. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. I can sense that man's evil intentions. They're as dark as his skin. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. Now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. I don't believe you. He has such terrifying power, but it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. You, go do all the hard work. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Okay, you said to go shoot the windows of this slingshot, right? Oh, I didn't know that. Money we didn't need. Let's go. Why is my stupid slingshot out? You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. Now listen carefully. She's got Lara Croft nipples. They're like all sharp. So, does she just have white hair because she's a Sheikah, or is she, like, old? Because Impa's, like, traditionally, like, an old hag. I think Impa is old, but fit as fuck. Yeah, she's, like, one of those, like... Yeah, she's like past menopause, but she can still like do karate. Take a good look at that mountain. That's Red Mountain, where the blight is coming from. You will find my village, Ghost Gate. Has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Yeah, I get it, thanks. My eyes. He was like, why couldn't you have just walked away? She got her nut in my eyes. Wait, Link is a child, I shouldn't say that. Come on, old man. I forgot about this fucking guy. Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. His lips are like so thick it's hard for him to talk. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Oh god. I have like PTSD of the one from Majora's Mask. It's so hard on controller with Citra. I'm making it look fine, but this is so sluggish. I can't describe how sluggish this is. Ugh. This is so much better with the gyro controls. I am playing on a Switch controller, but I don't know if the one I have supports gyro. I'm playing with like the shitty $20 Walmart one that's like wired. You're drifting a little? I was wondering if that was just me. This controller might be at its end. It only happens when I go left or right though, so I think it is. I haven't been having much issues on this, even like when playing Morrowind though, so I think it might just be Citra. Oh man, the one in the Gerudo Desert is going to be such a fucking pain in the ass if it's this hard on this. Oh my fucking god, man. You got the biggest nut bag. Yeah, see, let me go left to right. Yeah, I'm like experiencing no drift in the overworld. That's why I'm saying it might just be Citra, like with the inputs being kind of weird. Because I'm not experiencing any drift right now. Or like when I play Morrowind. Because I'm still playing Morrowind off screen a little bit. I'm not having any issues there, so. Gyro is one of those things where it's like objectively better, but I just can't get into it. There's something about it that's so like not. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, gyro holding like an actual physical 3DS made me nauseous. I couldn't do that. I just mean like, I should probably try to get used to it like when I'm aiming a bow in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh god, long range at sunset. This is like one of those vibes. I'm awake already. These 3 cocks are special. Pick them up. Go, my super children! What's Gus's thing called? Pollo, Hermano says pollo or something. Oh yeah, he offered to marry his daughter off to us. This milk is very nutritious. Use it with I2 to recover your life energy. Here, let me rebind real quick. She needs to marry someone. Why are you trying to marry her off? That was like the funniest tweet I saw. Preferably before he dies. That was the funniest tweet I saw, is that apparently they made a Wonder Woman comic where she was like acting all young and like going out to parties and like drinking and stuff. And then like the writers didn't like it, so they brought someone else in and they immediately gave her a baby. So that she had to like act responsibly. It's the fairy boy again. You can't just call people that, Malin. She is Southern. She just kind of openly calls you gay and doesn't really care. It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. She got baby trapped. Not Malin, Wonder Woman. Baby trapped. Baby trapped. Baby trapped. Baby Driver. I never watched that movie, even though it's on Netflix and I can. But I heard everyone say that's a movie you should watch at least once. She's a horse girl. She's like Patrician TV. Oh, leave me alone. She magically spawned in behind me. Stares out his ocarina like, holy shit, it plays music. That's one of my favorite jokes from the Game Grumps playthrough. Is like every time they would play music and you would look at it, they'd be like, "Holy shit, it's sparkling!" Ah! He like throws it off because he's like scared it's gonna explode. Technically suboptimal. I should have gone to Kakariko Village and gotten the Song of Night. The Sun Song. I was gonna say, am I drifting? I don't think I am. No, I'm going straight. It's just because I have a hard time holding it straight. You just tried to go till I hear the thing proving that you did it. The Switch Pro controller is also just like a really, it's kind of awkward to hold the thing up straight. Like, I know that sounds like I'm making an excuse, but I'm being sincere that it's genuinely hard to control this thing upwards. So I don't know if it's stick drift or that. It's so loose, like, in the controller itself. It's hard to get used to, like, if you're used to playing with a PS4 and Xbox 360 controller. Because, like, when this thing was brand new, it felt weird to control. Although I've gotten too used to having the extra two buttons. The square and the circle. For more, when that gives you two extra buttons you can bind, it's like way too hard to get rid of. Spans! I have trouble watching Game Grumps after like 2017-ish, but like this Spans thing absolutely fucking destroyed me when I watched it. I still think the funnest part of that whole playthrough is what is it? It's where they do the like mission where they have to like protect the wagon, and they like fail, and the cutscene for when you fail that mission is just that the wagon like turns on fire and they burn to death, and Aaron is just like, they're dead. He's just like. And then Dan busts out laughing. They're just both in like complete disbelief that it's actually they just die. And they just give up. It's so funny. Hey, over here, hoo-hoo. Neat, good to see you again. After going through the Lost Woods, this is a sacred place. What's that? You should listen to your hoo-hoo-hoo. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest, hoot-hoot. I don't think Telma is waifu, but she's pretty good. Who's Telma? Is she the big lady with big curly hair? Is that kind of chubby and old? The tavern lady. I have no clue who you're talking about, Buster. 40 fat. Damn it, I lost my place in the forest because you're making me think about fat women. What did you call her? Telma? Telma Twilight Princess. Thelma. Telma. You said it wrong. Oh, yeah. Big curly hair, cleavage, chubby woman. She's a good Zelda waifu, for sure. I'm into her. She looks like a No More Heroes character. Okay, right. God damn, Link. Dude, it's like when you wake up and you're just so thirsty that you just down like an entire thing of water. Like in one go. No half-full milk bottle animation, bad game. It's because he sees it as the bottle half full. Oh fuck, okay, I actually have to try. I thought I could just run through the speed highway. What a fucking stupid bastard I was. Yeah, this isometric RPG. Because you can. I know, but I suck. Don't you see? Dude, my biggest wet dream for this game, like mod-wise, is just for someone to make it so that you move at the speed of the bunny hood. As a child and adult. It would be so flipping epic. There's way too much shit you would be able to exploit with it, though. Especially in this game. The Ship of Harkinian? Yeah, but I don't want to play Ship of Harkinian. I want to play Ocarina of Time. I've been waiting for you, Neat. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. I can't do a girl voice at all, so I just make up like really, really not girl voices when I have to do girls. Shit, sorry. I hate her hands. Let me get a look at those grippers real quick. I mean, it's like Sonic characters, right? Where like your hands have to be, or something like that. So even though Sonic characters have these weird lanky noodle arms, they have these fucking enormous hands that are just like so disproportionately big. She looks like Amy, you know, because of that. Because she's like wearing normal human clothes too. Sonic just walks around like butt-ass naked. So he's a little different. But like, she's like wearing like, you know, like a tunic and a skirt and like a turtleneck. So it looks weirder on her for her to have like the giant hands. Whereas like, I don't know. Don't break the promise. Holy shit. No fucking way. You've learned Saria song. Well, now time to pretend you don't exist for 7 years. Shit, I didn't learn the Sun song. Okay, if I want to get to Kakariko... Their hands look like wooden prosthetics. They're just disproportionately big. It's not that bad. No, 100%. I was just thinking about it because there's like a little record thing in your home that actually tells you about like hidden things that you're supposed to be able to do. The only thing that I really care about for 100% is like all heart pieces, all fairy upgrades, and all item upgrades. So like I want all the tunics, all the boots, all the swords. Big Goron sword. All items at their max capacities. And, double magic and defense. That's all I really care about. I wish the bosses were more interesting. I think for what this game is, like, contextually, I think they're fine. Obviously, that's a boring answer, but it's fine. It could be so much worse. Like, the fact that these bosses have all been outdone by other things in the Zelda series is pretty good, I would say. But, like, I still think that for what this game is, it's fine. It's like a translation of a lot of the 2D bosses, unless I'm mistaken. What are the ones that you can get? I always struggle to remember which ones are from which era. I used to have this game memorized. This was one of the games that I would play in my head when I would work. Because I'd be so like depressed at work that I want to kill myself, so you have to think about something. And like I would literally just zone by zone go through Ocarina of Time in my head to like think about something other than being at work. That's right, there's one on the ladder and one in the hots. Dishwasher. Well, it wasn't really the work itself, it was just being at work. The thought of like the rest of my life I have to worry about money or else I'm going to starve to death and dehydrate and not have a house. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and get the letter slot empty. The road is closed beyond this point. You're a kid, you can't even read. Oh, this is surely Zelda's handwriting. Why? How does he know? Is he pen pals with her? Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. No, I don't expect you to do it just because I gave you a great tip. Well, I have no choice. This is my job. Huh. No, the physical action of washing dishes isn't that bad. It's just being at work. It's just... I'm not a people person. And I don't like thinking about the future. And it's like, that's work. It's just you go to work and then you're there, so you have to think about something. And you're like, damn, I don't want to do this. For like, even just thinking about it in the short term, like, oh man, God, what if I'm stuck here for like the next 5 years? I can't really do it. Did we arrive during the exciting grave digging tour? No. Honestly, the only reason the work ever was shit was just because we were always understaffed. Having to do weekend solo is so fucking ass. Although you don't have to worry about that. In 20 years, a robot is going to take my job of dishwashing. Damn, that was so intense to cut the stream out. In 20 years, a robot will take my job of Let's Playing. I mean, they kind of are, aren't they? Already? Because there's like... Because, like, my voice is ugly. People would rather listen to, like, an AI. Like, if all of my videos were AI voiced instead of me voicing them, they would all be more successful. It's kind of already true. Fucking gotcha, bitch. Although I don't know, because I finally did a video that was just no voice, and it's not doing successfully at all. Even though it's Morrowind and the title is super, like, attention grabby, the video is doing terribly. So I don't know. Your voice is normal? I don't know. I like listening to my own voice, but I've always had the perception that it's really ugly. There was like a friend I talked to online for a few years, and I finally sent her like a voice message, and she was like creeped out. So like ever since then I've like resented hearing my voice because of that. But like in terms of just listening to it, I like it. I like listening back to my own stuff, like when it's finished, like my videos. Oh, I got the bad seed. I forgot that you have to do this at daytime. Otherwise, you don't get the Dante. Son of Sparta. You don't get the timing on him. I don't know the exact timing for it. It's because they keep relying on day and nighttime as a crux for mechanics. At least that's what I think. Because I'm pretty sure Twilight Princess is literally just the exact same... Isn't it literally the same Hyrule? Like, same Hyrule field and everything? The little version of it, very cute. Can you do this one without the bomb? Oh, that's right. The little fucking snitch. Like the same Hyrule, sort of like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but just like a little bit more different. Is Dante out? Dante is not out. He's the storm that's approaching. That's why it always rains here. It's way different. The only thing I know about that game really is speeds, which isn't the actual game. And then, what do I know about Twilight Princess? You're a dog? He is the Gorm that is approaching. There's Midna. She's like Babe Central. She's like a tiny little imp and like a giant tall goth goddess. And there's like the tavern woman, Telma. Was that a heart piece or was that the shield? That was a heart piece. I was thinking about babes. I got distracted. That's kind of all I know about Twilight Princess, actually. There's like a Yeti man. With the laughing girl? Oh, oh yeah, the like stupid edgy links that don't have eyes and they're hyper realistic and bleeding. You got the Hylian shield. Link from Twilight Princess. You fight this Link. Like, unironically, you fight like a skeleton man that's like the hero of time, and he like teaches you sword techniques, which is actually pretty cool, because he's left-handed, and he talks about the tunic that you wear. But maybe he's just a fake ass. Why would he fake it? He's like a skeleton man who presumably lives in like a dungeon and does nothing all day. Do we have enough Skulltula for a reward? We do! Epic sauce. Shut up. Yeah, come to think of it, does Ocarina of Time do anything with the D-pad in the overworld? 200 big ones. Let's go. D-pad unused. That's what Leo Restoration does. Is it adds the 3 transformation masks to L button disables the map. Oh my god! I forgot about the no in between frames, duck. Do dance, dance, do 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 do. There's no in between frames. That is so funny. Freeze. He's so sudden. Okay, let's go do the maps. The map attracted person. You can drop bombs that way. I want to go do the mask quest right now so that I can wear the bunny hood. The bunny hood is very adorable, even if it provides no speed bonuses. You don't want it chickens? I call upon the beam of God. Save me, Father. You don't want chickens. I've had plenty of chicken lately, man. I had chicken beef pasta, I had chicken Alfredo. I had chicken tacos. I had oven fried chicken, that was good. It gave me violent, horrible shits, though. Yes, 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 yes. No. Oh my god. Just have faith. You know, return the cuckoos, get a bottle. You're completely right. It's because I showed up at nighttime. Yeah, a lot of people say that guy's Miyamoto because he has his mannerisms. The way that he, like, talks during presentations and stuff is very similar. He talks so funny, like this. Look, we can be, Foxman. We're Pikachu. This is Linkachu. This is the good universe alternative to Sonichu. This is cosplay. He's in love with his cosplay girlfriend. This is one of the only songs on the soundtrack where I kind of noticed a difference between this and the original a little bit. You can hear the difference in the song. It's a bit of a shame. It's kind of stretched, if that makes sense. Wahahaha! 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 He just like breaks down. Time to go, little shit. I might be misremembering it then. There's also the fact that like any weird audio changes you might be hearing might be Citra. Because this is an emulator. I don't feel like fucking trying to figure out how to record a 3DS. Especially because my 3DS is at the point where it literally can't function without being plugged in. I would not want to try and figure that out. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, he went in. No, you've got to be kidding me. Does that with her head? That's Anju, you fuck. Or is that Cafe? That's Anju. Oh, and there's the chicken of yore back here, right? Yeah, the load distance is so bad. Literally panic attack. She's breaking out in hives. She's allergic to her cuckoos. She's so cute. Is she, you know what? We're gonna induct her into the honorary, like, stress girls club. Of, like, characters that are, like, stressed out. That I use for my channel. There's Kobeni. There's, mouthwashing girl. I don't even remember her name. There's Krona. There's Watamoto. That's not her name. But I don't remember her actual name. There's... Who else? I don't know any of that. What? I don't know if I can recommend that. That shit was painful to watch. It's like about this high school girl who's just like, I think autistic and like extremely. She's either autistic or like borderline, and she's just like extremely socially inept. But with all her heart, she genuinely just desires to make friends. And it's like, maybe not pure. It's not pure. She's like an egomaniac too. But it's just about how cringy she is. And the fact that like she can't communicate with normal people. And it's like, it's so fucking painful to watch. It's like, have you ever seen like that clip of like the brony asking for like a different pony in McDonald's? Have you ever seen stuff like that where it like makes you like kind of hurt a little bit secondhand to watch it? It's like secondhand embarrassment cringe type stuff. Where it's like genuinely a little bit painful to watch. You consume strange media. It's sad. Yeah, it's painful to watch. That's what I mean by cringy. It's not like anime where it's just like some overzealous guy that's like, Buster Sword. It's like, it's actually like really sad. There's literally a scene where because she's been trying to make friends all year, and she goes to like this fireworks show, and she basically just cries because she's alone. It's like the most painful thing ever. Alright, are you ready to see this? This is not worth the time it'll take, but I want to show it off because I learned how to do it. And then Krona's from Soul Eater, so Soul Eater's pretty based. I remember Soul Eater's pretty epic. I haven't watched it in a few years though. There's like a million ways to get this heart piece, and this is like the least convenient way, but it's so funny. I thought it was pretty pog champ. And then you learn the song in the future. So it's just time to go to Death Mountain. Okay. Or did we get enough Skulltula? Yeah, you can just straight up jump as adult Link. You don't have to do anything. Yeah, I think the intended way is that you're either supposed to get it when you come back down the mountain with the owl as a child, or with the slingshot as an adult. But there's like ways to break it as both an adult and a child, which is funny. Oh, speaking of ways to break it, this is a fun one. It's also not worth the time, because if you don't do it right, you lose like a... This is really time consuming if you don't get it like the first time. But... there we go. This is like the funnest part of this in Majora's Mask, is figuring out like the fastest way to do this shit. Not fast as in like time, but just like earliest to like break it. You can do the same thing with the heart piece up here on the mountain. You can I think jump at the right angle when you get to the top, and if you just time it right, you do it. I'll try it like one time when we come through as when you have to throw the bomb down. Wait, I forgot. I wanted to go do the masks. I want to get the bunny hood. Seeing him cosplay made me want to cosplay too. The wobbly legs. The wobbly hobbly. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Soul Eater's epic. I've never read the manga, but I know the anime is okay. That's where Corona's from. He's just stressed out. Or I guess they. Anime Corona's like non-binary, I think. Actually, wait. I don't know. I'm not sure. They're like giant crabs. I think it's because they attack people. Like, I think for normal people, killing those things is not an option. Does any of the media ever address, like, all the monsters in the world? The closest I think you get is in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They talk about how people have to fight off monsters. And they make it sound like fighting off bokoblins is like a Herculean task for like a normal person. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. That's what the point of the mask is. I just can't get out of my mattress. There was a manga for Ocarina of Time. I wonder if they ever address monsters being a part of the world in that. Is that the one where Volvagia is Link's pet? Yes, Volvagia is Link's pet in that manga. He like buys it from like a circus or something, but eventually it starts growing up and he realizes it's like a giant dragon, so he says goodbye, I think. And then he has to kill it because it's like brain controlled by Ganon. It's enough to make a grown man shed a tear. But I'm not a grown man, so I fucking cry and bawl my eyes out. I don't know the song. That's not the song Saria plays. No, it's do 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 do. Now you've collected 3 pieces. I still think this shit is stupid, by the way. There's a new trend going on online called kidding. No, you can't! Not in this version. The 30th stops you from picking them back up. It changes nothing, but it just makes it more tedious. This is hard mode? No, it's just 3D. .3D makes a few weird changes like that. I don't really understand the point. No, yeah, not yet. Oh, you sweet summer child. You don't know why I didn't sell the mask yet. It's because you have to come down here. They love me. It's like Spider-Man. You look exactly like our Sacred Forest totem. Abracadabra, alakazam. How do you like that shit? Do 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 do. Hee hee, under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you have there. Yowza! You lost money on that deal. Looks like Spider-Man, his Zelda's neck is gonna snap. We're getting Spider-Man male to girl cards? Hell yeah, trans rights. The Metal Tier Gaming. Spider-Man magic to girl? I mean, yeah, if you stay a virgin till 30, I'd become a girl too. That's how wizards are born. You have to stay a virgin until 30. I don't have any interest in Magic the Gathering. I don't like card games. Play Magic, it's good. The only card game that I ever sort of got into at all was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like back in the Elemental series. But current Yu-Gi-Oh! Looks way too fucking complicated. Some of those things where they start a game and then they're just it's just like 20 movements in the first turn, and it's just like, god damn. That shit looks so dumb. I'm going to eat you. Ah ha ha ha. It's a big mask with a mouth. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is dumb because they don't have older, newer formats like Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, I've definitely heard of people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Formats. Do you mean the official? Because you're absolutely right if you mean there's no official formats. That's stupid. It's like Pokemon. Pokemon never does old formats, which fucking sucks. I mean, it's just so that you have to buy the newest game. But it's just a different ban list. It's because Americans are too stupid. Americans are totally fine with something that's just fucking awful being unbanned. Yeah, that sounds dumb. If you're gonna have like a 30-year-old card game, you need to really have like older formats available. Because if you just can't get people to play the new formats, it's just because your game fucking sucks and you're not innovating. It's like Pokemon. Pokemon would never do old formats because everyone would go through and play Gen 3. And they don't want to admit that they haven't innovated the game in a good enough way for like fucking 20 years. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are trying to start new formats, but it's hard to get it to catch on. If it's unofficial, yeah. Because you're basically just going to get the like hardcore people and that's it. That's why even though Smogon is like objectively better than VGC, people don't play it. And people play VGC. Oh, I have to put the mask on. Yeah! Little critter boy. Apparently that mask is made from coffin wood. Because if you talk to certain adults with it on, they'll say, "Boy, do you know what that mask is made out of?" And they'll kind of give you like an odd look. But yeah, Smogon and VGC is fucked. It is insane to me how little people are willing to try to get into something when it's literally easier to play Smogon. Like, I'm not shitting you. Like, people try to say that it's more easy to just play VGC, and it's like, it's not. Getting a team ready on VGC is fucking insane on cartridge. In Smogon, you can literally just open it up and have a fully formed Pokemon team in like a minute. Like, the only real issue with Smogon is just that the player base kind of sucks. The best Smogon players are edgelords, which kind of sucks. You got a few people who are kind of chill, but for the most part, it's edgelords. They were more toxic than the Dota 2 players. I don't even necessarily mean toxic. I just mean, like, they make it look unappealing to, like, outside people. Yes! We're bunny-pilled! We're hopped and bunny-pilled. Ding 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 a hoo hoo doo booga hoo hoo goo doo 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 doo. Sorry, did the enormous mouse creep on scene for a second? Now it's like we're look at us when we hide now because of the mask. I'm sorry, very sorry, eternally sorry. He is Japanese, after all. It's like wearing the Pegasus boots. You just have to because it looks cool, even though it makes you move like shit. songs, am I? I got the Zelda song, I got the horse song, I got the Saria song, and I got the sun song. So I need the Song of Storms and the Song of Time. Which you don't get for a while. Probably inspired boob physics. Sonic Adventure 2 had boob physics. Brood to the Bat's Baps would actually jiggle when you moved around. I've never played it, but I know that. Does Twin Rova have a jiggle? We'll have to see. I really like her. She's definitely past menopause, because each of the twins say that they're only so many hundred years old. She's good. Oh yeah, turn this shit up. This fucking guy. This is one of those characters that like looks completely fine, but every time you look at him continuously, you notice how weird he looks. Like, he's got like the beer belly, then he's got like the weird like female to male scars on his chest, and then he's got like brown shoulder pauldrons. And then he's got twig legs. He's got 5 toes. It looked like 6 toes for a second. He's got like a pronounced taint. He's got a full head. He's got like the pyroar hair, but he's got like a receding hairline. He's really goofy. We like him though. Oh, fuck it up, old man. He's a maniac. A maniac on the floor. And he's dancing like he's never danced before. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. What a hot beat. Whoa! Yeah! Yahoo! Yippee! Just like that, my depression is all gone. I am Darunia. If you want it so badly, why not prove you're a real man? Even a little fella like you can pick up bomb flowers. We found the cure. It's his giant cock ring for his girthy 10-inch rock cock. I have to bind a stick to a button real quick. Also, I can put the bunny hood on now. If you put the bunny hood on before you talk to people, it messes up their response for some reason. Like, if you talk to the guy who does the, like, fishing, the diving game in Zora, the Zora cave, it messes with that. I don't think Orons have cocks. Everything has cocks, silly. That's how they have babies. Oh yeah, you still have to open that up. Where's the girl Gorons, though? They're here, you just can't see the difference. It's like Pokemon. There are girl Pokemon everywhere, you just can't tell because you're not a Pokemon. That was their excuse for why only a certain number of Pokemon have gender differences, so they didn't have to make one for each one. Are you ready to see one of the fucking most annoying heart pieces to get in the game? You can just come back with bombs and cheese it, but it's way more fun to try and time it. No! I got tripped up on that plank of wood. Is Darunia a girl? He can be if you want him to be. Fuck. No, I got good at this one. It's so tricky. You have to memorize it based on where it is. That's the secret, but I'm bad at it. Did I get it? Oh, first try. Let's fucking go. How many hearts are we up to? 6! We haven't even been to the second dungeon. God, gamer over. I could go get the ones from Gerudo and Lake Helia, but I'd rather just wait until I have to go to those areas so that I don't have to do as many trips. Because you can go get the soil patch and then the one that's under the waterfall right now. But, like, why not just come back with the boomerang? It's not like you need them. Oh, I've shrunken all my eggs. Close enough. That was not really that close. They look so silly. Yeah, if you do it just right, you grab onto the ledge and get it early. And then soil patch. Josh Soil. Royal Guard! You fucking idiot, throw it! Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I guess they had to explain that to kids. I think the fact that it's flaming hot and red kind of indicates that you probably shouldn't stand on it, though. You never know, though. Kids are stupid. Kids are simultaneously really smart and really stupid. Is that the chest? It's not. Get absolutely fucking owned, shithead. I like this area because you can come through with bombs, but you can also do this. If you lead them over here and then kill them. I said if you lead them over here and then kill them. Oh, they're so cute! I forgot how cute they are. They open the passageway. I mean, you can just come back with bombs, but it's kind of nice that you can do that early if you know how to. It's gonna be important in randomizer. Yeah, I've heard that all the little weird things that you learn that like are kind of situationally useful are like really important for randomizers. Because there will be situations like that where you're in rooms without items and you have to think differently. God, they're so cute! There's gotta be plushies of these guys. You gotta beat enemies with pots because you didn't find a sword. Yeah, that's why I'm never gonna do a randomizer. That sounds like ass. It sounds fun for a game where like basic parts of your toolkit can't be completely taken away. Like a Morrowind randomizer sounds sort of fun. These guys are so silly. Oh, I know there's a Morrowind randomizer. I'm just saying I never took the time to install it. The only randomizer I've ever tried on the channel is New Vegas, and that was ass. The base game has random drops. That's not what I mean, though. I mean, like, door randomizing. So that you have to, like, figure out how to get to, like, certain quest areas through getting to other doors. Plus, you can just use a dice, a dice app to calculate what your starting things should be. Just roll a 1 in 9 for like your race, 1 in 2 for your gender, 1 in 8 for your attributes, and then 1 in 10 for your skills. Or what is it? 1 in 27 for your skills. And then randomize the doors. Now, was there a point to that? Can I actually get anything back here? Or do I need the, No, there's not a skull tool in this room. Okay. Oh, door rando is dumb. I don't like it. And Morrowind is one of the only games where I can see it working because of Almscivian Divine Intervention. You can't properly get lost in a Morrowind randomizer because of those spells and Mark and Recall. So you have like a certain amount of an anchor that you literally just can't like fuck up. What do you sell? No way. Yikes, a Rooney. True, but good luck finding the right egg mine. That's what I'm saying, is like, how on earth would you beat that game? That you would actually have to spend enough time looking for different doors that you would actually just organically level up. No, the thing I hated about the New Vegas randomizer was just like, it randomized like enemies and like models. So it was just XD factor. And like, you're just fishing for a good weapon for your build. That's it. Whee! I love his little spin around. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound incredibly stupid, but I kind of mean it. I wish that like half the random caves in Morrowind were worth going into. Because you're just not gonna find a Chrysamere in every cave. There's like so much valuable shit that's not hard to get in Morrowind. Like, if you just do the faction quest lines, you're just set. So there's no reason to go into random caves or do side quests. Which is kind of unfortunate. It's there for people who like that kind of thing. But there isn't like an actual mechanical incentive to just do a random cave. I still do. Yeah, I know. I know people like it. I'm just saying I wish there was more of a reason to do it. Like, in Tears of the Kingdom, as boring as the caves are, there is a legitimate mechanical incentive to do them. Because you're always going to find a bubble frog, and you're probably going to find a shrine. But you always find a bubble frog, which, like, has a unique currency. In general, I think Morrowind is too streamlined to the factions. Which I think is kind of a shame. It's hard to choose between Skyrim's. Every cave has some kind of quest, and more Oblivion, we got tons of caves with nothing. That is a hard, like a green pill and a yellow pill situation. You never know, we'll be around the corner. Shit. Yeah. If you have to choose between the two, that does suck. I don't know which to choose in that case. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and oh no! Oh, I fucked up the timing. Shit. I don't need that. Fuck. This sucks. That is a really hard one or the other choice to make. I really am trying to think about which one is worse. Because I actually think Skyrim's approach would be better in Morrowind. Maybe. God, I don't know. See, in Oblivion, it's kind of different. In Oblivion, the factions don't really give you, like, gold. And because of the leveled rewards, nothing is worth doing until you're, like, level 10 in Oblivion. Yeah, in Oblivion, you don't really want to do anything until you're, like, level 10. Except for the unleveled stuff, which is why everyone goes and does the arena. But, like, once you hit, like, level 10, caves are, like, really worth doing for money. If you need money. Whereas, like, in Morrowind, they're not really that valuable. Because you can always just go find, like, a Daedric ruin that's gonna have some, like, stash that has something worth, like, 50,000 gold. Oblivion gates are insanely profitable. One Oblivion gate, if you have enough carry weight, can get you like almost 100,000 gold. If you can just pick up enough items that are worth 3,000 and then sell it to the guy in oh, I'm at full health. If you just sell it to the guy in the inn. It's just that Oblivion gates suck. Oh, you're saying, okay, that's why the caves don't really work in Oblivion. Yeah, you're right. Because, like, in Oblivion, nondescript, non-quest dungeons are ass because of the fact that caves exist for money, and the better caves are all story-related. Yeah, you're right. So Oblivion's definitely the worst of the three when it comes to, like, normal overworld dungeons. You got a good point. Let me go activate the switch so I can get up here quickly before I go down there and do that thing. Because I think it's a Skulltula down here. Unless you're looking for Shadow Banish Wine. Shadow Banish Gaming. Put that on white. Move this up here. Yeah, boy. Can the camera get out of his fucking ass? What was that? Oh, it was just for this. Are you for serious? Are you for true? Are you for real? Get out of his ass. I'm not, who's someone that's been outed? I'm not Kevin Spacey. That was such a shame. I liked House of Cards. But, like, it's hard to watch House of Cards. It's hard to watch a lot of his stuff because he usually plays scumbags. Knowing that he's, like, a real scumbag is, like, really weird now. If that makes sense. It's easy to ignore what, like, an artist has done if their art is, like, positive. But, like, there's something way creepier about watching, like, American Beauty, knowing Kevin Spacey is, like, a creep. Because, like, that whole movie is about him being a pedo. Like, about the character he's playing being a pedo. So it makes it super fucking weird that he's, like, an actual pedo. No, I separate art from artist. It takes a lot for me not to be able to. Because, like, I like Michael Jackson's music. And I don't care if I don't care what he's done. Like, nothing can change that for me. When I hear a good Michael Jackson song, I jam out. I'm saying Kevin Spacey is weird contextually because he's always playing scumbags. So you could watch a movie where he's not wanting to be okay? More or less, yeah. But my problem with art and artist is, like, if you do any amount of looking into literally anything, something that you like a product, or like a way a food is made, or like a car, or like a piece of technology is made by some piece of shit. Everything is made, every person's life uses too many things for something to not be made by a bad person. If you're reductive enough to just say that you can't enjoy something because it's made by someone bad, think about how many things you use in your life, like technology, food, cars, the job that you have, like, everything goes back to someone that's a piece of shit. It's like kind of stupid to just be like, I can't accept that. And like the entire argument that like mostly just when it's, that's what I was about to say, is that like a lot of people try to say that like, well, it's different when it's art, but it's like, I don't know, man. Art has existed since people lived in caves and could carve on stone. Like, art is integral to humanity. I don't really buy the argument that art is like different than other forms of whatever for like this argument. No, I'm not saying you have to do anything about it. I'm just saying that's why I don't really care. There are a lot of people that are like, art is different than artists, though, that are like really pushy about it. And they kind of look at you weird if you just completely ignore what the person did. And it's like, I get that, but at the same time I just don't care. It's the IDGAF Wars. IDGAF. That sounds like a Final Fantasy character. Alright, if you're not gonna attack me. You fucking bastard. It's like I want better living conditions for farm animals, but I won't become vegan. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. No one is gonna become vegan because they see like a pig getting its like neck slashed and it running until it's out of blood and like squealing in terror. Like there's awful videos you can show people and it's like they're still just gonna go eat a hamburger the next day. Some people do that. It works on like a very small number of people. You got BAMs. Would you become vegan for him? Might be one of the worst video game bosses ever, TBH. He's held up by atmosphere alone. This is one of the worst boss fights of history. He do be rolling though. He's rolling. He's a fucking whirlwind death machine. I don't know that song. Oh shit, he got me. I was trying to read chat and I went too far left. Well, this is the 3D version. The Deku sticks don't do extreme damage anymore. No, if you have one of those broken Deku sticks in the original, I'm pretty sure you one-shot him. And it's kind of crazy. He's weak, too. They put that in the Devil May Cry anime. They put Limp Bizkit's rolling, right? It's two-shot. It's ridiculous either way. I think there's some nobility in that. No, absolutely. Being vegan is morally correct. Like, I don't really... There's no actual intelligent argument against the morality of veganism, right? Going to become vegan because you acknowledge that it's morally correct. Because people like the taste of hamburgers. I don't think it's that evil. It's definitely less morally just, but no one is actually going to stop eating animals because they see videos. Like, a majority of people are not going to stop eating burgers because they see videos of like pigs being murdered on farms. Like, humans are evil. It's just you just have to admit it. He gave us an epic anime head pat. And that big rock blocking the cave. That Gerudo thief Ganondorf. Aww. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? He's giving me his kidney stone that he passed. Darunia can say it because he's brown. I passed this kidney stone. It's made of only the finest Diet Dr. Pepper. That's why I'm trying to get off soda, because I don't want a kidney stone. You got the Goron's rupee. Brother! Oh yeah, that guy died and everyone was happy because he said bad stuff. It's raining men! Hallelujah, it's raining men! I love the way that song uses the thunder for the beat. Now, do you have to stop the guy in the tunnel or outside the tunnel? I always get this part mixed up. I think it's outside the tunnel, though. And you can't talk to him with the mask on. Inside the tunnel. Nah, you fucking twat. Alright. The big bomb bag. Oh! I just got lucky. I've absolutely gotten stuck on him for like 20 minutes before. I think it's just about whether or not you're on your roll. Maybe the big Gorons are the females. Oh. Are you saying they have big feet? Starts jacking off. That means that this guy can put me up his pussy. Me, not Link. Link is a child. Link isn't allowed to do that stuff yet. But I'm an adult. I can go up his pussy. Stuck in the wall. Help me, big bro. Help me, help me. Wait. We're sworn brothers. Help me, sworn brother. I'm stuck in the wall. Oh no. I have been getting Coffin of Andy and Lele videos recommended to me on YouTube. My 10,000-pound Goron life. Oh, that's a video. That's a series I can't watch because it would make me cringe really bad. Like, I'm obese. I'll just say it straight up. But like, my rule for life is that I have to be able to do what I want to do without experience like extreme physical discomfort. Like, I can't stand those people that like get so fat that like going to piss is like the problem. It's not a very high. It's not a very. Like, I understand why people are fat phobic when I watch stuff like that. Like the 500-pound life thing makes me fat phobic. I would hate caring for someone like that. Yeah, it's gross. Cause like I want a fat girlfriend that I feed food. Not the feeding fetish, but you know, just like a fat girlfriend. But like, I would never want a fat girlfriend that you have to like fucking help her get up so she can piss. That's fucking sad. Alright, what am I missing out on in this level? The Skulltule is down at the bottom. And then we gotta do the cave on top. We'll get the Skulltule when we go back down to the village. This is just rupees, right? There's not actually a Skulltule there. I mean, like, it was an experience I had in high school. It was like, I'm like a fat person that can't run for very long, but like, we were at like a theme park, and it started raining, so like, of course, you know, I got up and I ran to where it was dry. But there was like a fat girl in our class who was too fat to like run, so she just like sadly got rained on in the rain, and like walked back, and it was like, dude, just run. If you're that fat, dude, so like, just walk. This is all it does. It's all it takes. You just have to walk a little bit. Unless you have like a medical condition, I guess. But it's really rare to end up with a condition that's like that debilitating. It's like the Baki woman. Alright, let me aim myself. Whoa. It's time to go talk to the giant woman. Are you ready? What is the exact height that a woman stops being tall and becomes giant? That's a good question. I never thought she was hot as a kid. I think all women are hot. I have trouble finding women not hot. That's like the best way to put it. It's harder for me to find someone not hot than it is for me to find someone hot. There is such a thing as too much makeup. Is this too much makeup? We'll have to see. With the power of purple, we summon her forth. Oh, she's so tall. Nah, she's got the beauty mark and like the Rengoku eyebrows. The only thing that's throwing me off about the fit is like the vines. The vine boom. Hey, it's Link. I didn't even think about that. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Yeah, she's got big boobs. It looks like you can see her snatch. Oh, he's feeling weird. Look, you can totally see her crotch. And like the way the dress looks, it even looks like a camel toe. Hold B to charge your weapon. I suck at that, by the way. It's a good thing you don't really need to use it in this game, but it's really useful in Majora's Mask. I don't think it works with Biggoron sword, but in Majora's Mask, your normal sword actually does get useful. I only learned this year that you can spin attack Ganondorf's Charge Ball. It's worthless, though, because it comes back way too fast if you do that. And then I think about here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Take me back down, owl. Grab my talons and hang on tight. It'll be... so take my talons and hold on tight. Just grab my hand, it'll be alright. Eden's mold dress. Yeah, she's still hot. Honestly, I kind of wish it was harder for me to find people attractive. It's one of those things that is more of a curse than it is a blessing. Because, like, I've had multiple instances where, like... I don't know how to really convey it, but I think it just... Yeah, I think most people interpret it as low standards, and that's not really the case. I don't know. Bombs! Do these guys die in one bomb? Oh fuck, I didn't throw it! Wow, that was an embarrassing flip on my end. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm trying to remember where to go for what pieces. 21? We'll go get the Shard of Agony, and then I think we'll just do Death Mountain, because I think there's not much point in getting most of the bombable things until you have the Boomerang. Oh, but we can go get Din's Fire. We need to go get Din's Fire. That's one of the important ones you get. The curse has been broken. Thank you. I had this inside of me. It's like the world's most uncomfortable butt plug. Alright, let's go get Din's Fire. That's why it's called the Shard of Agony. I don't stream anymore. Take this. No, that's not what streamers do. That's what chess players do, remember? I'm gonna say something that's really stupid. Isn't chess solved by now? Like, there's only so many moves you can do. How have they not figured it out? Like, there are a limited number of pieces. Surely every move has been laid out that's possible, right? Or at least humanly possible? I don't know. It's more solved than other games. I mean, I guess you can play sub-optimally to throw your opponent off, but that's really weird. Oh, the little scuttle. I just don't understand how it's still like a competitive thing. Because it's so long-lived, is what I mean specifically. Not because it's easy or whatever. Like, I kind of understand, like, something from the 90s still being, like, competitive today. Because even if it's something that's, like, pretty much solved, like, it can still change, but it's like... Isn't chess, like, hundreds of years old or something? I'm not gonna play chess. Yeah, and she does, like, the little twirl down. Like she's trying to get through the fire escape. Tic-tac-toe is solved. It's turn order. I think the first person always wins, or is it the second? It's one of them. But it is, yeah, tic-tac-toe is solved. It's just turn order. You can always force a tie. Oh, fuck off. That's not winning. That's like the fucking AI that was told to beat Tetris and it paused the game when it was gonna lose. Yeah, but you tie rather than lose. I guess. That's lame. That's lame, Jane Watson. It's a pocket fairy. A fairy light. Then we did the one in the forest. Well, there's two in the forest, so actually we might need to... Yeah, we need to go get the other one in the forest. And we can get the thing that we can bomb in the forest, too. While we're here. Pokemon's in a weird position when it comes to being like a solved game. Because it really should be, but like, there's always weird engine things that are found out about it that change the way that people play it. Like 30 years later, and like people are still finding out about weird ways that like the RBY engine works that it's not supposed to, or that people didn't expect. Pokemon is too RNG to be solved. As a competitive metagame, I think yes, but I still just mean like... No, I guess you're right. It is really tough to solve a metagame in Pokemon because of how RNG is introduced, but like, there's still statistically sound RNG. Like, Gen 1 is kind of low-key impossible to solve because of the fact that, like, literally anything can fail. That's not even an exaggeration. There's literally always a chance that no matter what you do in Gen 1, it can fail. Which kind of makes it hard to solve. But at the same time, certain things... like, if everything can fail, then it means having the most opportunities to try is what becomes important. So, like, bulky normal types that have basically no viable weakness because fighting types suck are just meta. Okay, okay, we just gotta get to... We just gotta get back out. No. Hitmonlee kinda cracked? Not in Gen 1. I mean, I guess if we had close combat in Gen 1, he'd be OP, but... There's a lot of Pokemon you can say that about. If Gengar had Special Shadow Ball in Gen 1, he would actually probably jump up to, like, metagame staple. Like, Special Shadow Ball in Gen 1 would be crazy for Gengar. It's already in the top tier without any special Shadow moves, or Ghost moves. High Jump Kick is reasonable. Modern High Jump Kick is reasonable. Old one sucked, though. I think it was like 95 power or something. It just didn't get the job done. Strongest fighting move was, I think, Submission at 80. For most Pokemon. I think High Jump Kick was the exception. I could do randoms. The only Pokemon random metagame I ever got into was Gen 8 because Dynamax was bullshit. Dynamax let me win a lot of battles I never would have won without it. People got so angry about it too, but then they just kept playing it. You found a turkey baster. I've tried Gen 9 randoms, but Terra is more annoying to me than I feel like Dyna was. There's something about Terra I can't fuck with. It's like super giga cringe for some reason. Oh yeah, I can't talk to the guy with the hood on. Bean Man. You can't say that. He's of a different ethnicity. He's got a Bible verse on his shoulder. he's a religious man. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Okay, let me... It was inspiring. Shut up. It looks like writing on his left arm, doesn't it? He's got the Book of Elias. I watched that movie one time. I don't remember it very well. Man, I feel like Terra is such a cool idea, but like in competitive it kind of sucks. Which is a shame, because it's like Dynamax, where like in casual, like the in cartridge play, it seems like it'd be really good. But it seems like out of it that it would be horrible, like in competitive. It's just dumb Mega. I mean, it's literally just buffed hidden power. It's like buffed Protean and hidden power in one. But every now and then there's like a cool gimmicky Terra that isn't super optimal to like be an anti-meta pick, but like, you know, if you're defensive, you probably go like Steel Fairy Water. If you're offensive, you go with whatever your good move is. You know? It's hard to say, because if you could play... If you could just play with whatever type you wanted, that would make it too chaotic. But since you have to pre-pick, it's just kind of like, so like, why would you ever put Bug as like a Terra unless you're a Bug type with like First Impression or U-turn? You know, it's too optimal. There's not enough like chaos for it to make it as fun as it should be. Or you're 4 times weakness, so you go with your immunity. Yeah, that's a really common one. Like Gyarados going ground. They're big frogs. It's Froggy. The thing that made Dyna really cool, even though it was crazy unbalanced, right? I'm not gonna pretend it wasn't, you know. Is every member of your team could Dyna for the situation. So you could bring a Pokemon that's completely worthless without your Dyna and plan for them to be your Dynamax Pokemon. But it was better to build a solid team and then just have one of them Dynamax situationally. It's kind of like Megas, where like, you could technically have a bunch of Mega Pokemon ready, but you would never do that. But yeah, that's why Terra ends up feeling more like a Mega or a Z move, where because it requires like premeditation, you can't just have. You sort of can. You can put a different Mega type on all of your Pokemon in the occasion you lose your Terra, but it's way stronger to have like a prepared Terra in mind for your team. Oh, these are the bulky ones. I forgot that they get bulky. My profile picture is like a Dynamax Magikarp. What is your profile picture? I'm looking in the. I'm leaning forward like the like that Joker video. I can't tell your profile picture out. It looks like a skeleton man. Just gonna let the river take me. I'm not doing all that shit. That's hard. I don't know. I'm probably not good enough at competitive Pokemon to have an opinion on it, but I still do. Fuck you. Two? That's perfect, because there's only two that we can't use right now. The one in the Colossus and the one in Death Mountain. Time to go buddy mode. Well, yeah. I wonder if my hearing just changed, or if it just swapped over to the left speaker. It sounded like it swapped all of a sudden. Maybe your speakers changed. I have no idea how this is getting picked up as a stream audio. Ooga booga boo. I mean, if this gets me in the Zelda mood, I figured out how to get Dolphin working, so we can play Wind Whacker and Toilet Princess. Because I know that Wind Waker makes the innovation that once you finish playing your song, you can you enter Encore mode, where during a play session, if you enter a song, you don't hear the encore again after the first time, which is really nice. Or that might be Wind Waker Remastered that does that. Can't remember. I think that's remake. It's a cool change though. I like that idea a lot. We've entered the upside down wobbly world. Our diving game is 20 rupees. BAM! Right in the rock. I know that because I got Dolphin working, I thought about trying No More Heroes. But the problem is that the game looks not fun. I'm sorry. There's like my biggest problem in fucking any game ever is when you have to do fucking mini games to pad out the time, and that's the entire point of that game. Is that in between every series of missions, you have to go do literal chores to make money. Because the entire point is that that's a joke, but like I can't stand that. Time to get bunny pilled. He holds it like a samurai sword. Get a beaten Kaidos Eternal Wings and the Lost Aken. The hell are you talking about? What in the Sam hell are you talking about? Is Lost Ocean that one that the Grumps played that's like super fucking funny? That's like actually a comfort let's play. No, it's Endless Ocean. Endless Ocean is like a comfort let's play for me. Every year or so I forget enough about it to rewatch it again like it's new. That's where my son Matthias died. No, use the empty bottle that Rito gives you. Oh, I think my hearing's going in and out. Hmm? Oh, I got my A and B button confused for a second. Such a freaking epic transition. You got an empty bottle. What? Something's already inside. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do fishing, man. I just remembered fishing exists. Fishing is such a pain in the goddamn ass. Wow, those 3 bottles were easy to get. Surely the 4th one won't be a problem. Surely the 4th one wouldn't be easier to get if, say, you had extra bottles. Yeah, that one sucks. But it's only because 1 or 2 of them are really finicky, honestly. The one by, the one in the southeastern corner of the map is really finicky. So is the one next to Kakariko. That's the only reason it's a pain. It's because those 2 are really... They don't like to cooperate. Okay. I don't like it when they come out of the water like that. I don't like these people. Man, this sucks. What are the worst heart pieces to get in this game? Fishing 1 is really bad. And then if you want to go for the gold guild, you have to get the second fishing 2. Those are both pretty bad. The thing with fishing, though, is that it's kind of RNG. You can help your chances by using the Song of Sun to get in at the right time, but, like, literally speedrunners can't even consistently get the fish to catch. Like, even speedrunners just randomly fuck it up for no reason, which is so annoying. I don't like the ocarina one that I did earlier, but that's just because my memory's really bad. That's not actually hard to do. It's just tough for me because I have, like, brain worms. Thank you kindly. While looking at a fish, you can catch it. Wiggle that reel. I'm so generous, I'll let you fish for as long as you want. Let's fish! That's kind of like a Larry the Cable Guy's southern voice. I kind of like it very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. What if Elvis had the Larry the Cable Guy voice? You have to be... Oh, I went the wrong way. Wrong way. You have to be really careful about this without the iron boots or else you'll scare him off. Just get on the perch. Don't gotta... There we go. Then you just gotta hope he bites. Come on! Oh my god! Or no! It's not gonna happen. Oh, it's so anxiety-inducing! God, you little shit! You little fuck! Ah! Come on! To just fucking catch! Oh, that was lucky. It's so stressful because you don't know if he's just gonna randomly leave. He scratched his armpits. He's just like me for real. Whoa! This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. Oh, I have to turn the rod back in. Was Larry the Cable Guy a sex symbol? No. But he did advertise Prilosec. He urged you to consume Prilosec. I mean, I do that. I use omeprazole because I eat like a child. My name is Pierre. Hey, Pierre, you want to come out here? Oh, give me those bugs. I'm a bug chaser, you see? My stomach lining will be 110% acid when I'm 32. But I'm only in my 20s. There's no actual repercussions. Whoa! Pierre, get over here. Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyways. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. Do you want to see a cool freaking Easter egg? Put this on X. Let me reshuffle my inventory. If you do this, is this how it works? And then you have him follow you? Does he follow you? You have to have him follow you a certain distance. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to figure that out, though. The Shiga Stone mentions it, yeah, that's the cop-out answer. Is once you get the Mask of Truth, the Shiga Stones all tell you what to do. For no reason, just a flex on him. But also, it's useless. It is so useless. Why not just go to a fairy fountain? But rebind that and then go talk to Ruto. I guess we're right here. We'll go ahead and go do the hole in the guy man thing. That's Ethan Winters. The man thing. Oh fuck, we're gonna talk to the owl to get into the hole though. That kinda sucks. I know, you fucking dick ass. I was there. Let me get my my good shield back out because we're down from the Death Cavern. Did you see the Chris Redfield impregnate my sister meme with the One Piece intro song? No. I don't know what in the hell you're talking about. I vaguely wanted Leon to impregnate someone for his bloodline, but that's all I remember. The One Piece intro is just good though. If you're talking about We Are, this is a good song in general. Lake Hill, yeah. Yeah, we entered through the subway, so we didn't get the proper intro. You can actually never get that intro in a playthrough. Because you can enter here through the sewer and Gerudo Valley and teleporting. It's not like there's any reason to do that, but it's funny. For the lulz, as people say. As the youths say. Now your shield is all soggy and soft. If this was like real life, your shield would get cut in half the instant it got wet, because now it's made out of wet wood. Good video. Is it an impression or is it an AI over? I'm morally obligated to say if it's an AI over that it's ass and unethical. But since that's stranger. Oh, you're talking about the one, the 4Kids rap. His name is Winters. That's Ethan Winters, but he'll become a Redfield. How will that happen? Yo ho, you're gonna give her. His name is Luffy. That's Monkey D. Luffy, gonna king of the pirates. He's made of rubber. How did that happen? Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. It's like the best video on the planet. Chopper's doctoring. It's so shit in a good way. How does it go? I don't remember how We Are starts. It's the voiceover though. Don't tell me you don't know the One Piece voiceover. I know of it, but I just can't remember it right now. It was when. Yeah, no, it is the English version. The English version is way better by far. When Gold D. Roger was about to be executed, he only had one thing to say. It's something along those lines, and then it goes, I found everything, or I put everything I found in one place. Now you just have to find it. Those words have driven countless soldiers to the sea, in what's known of the Age of Pirates. This is the Great Pirate Era, and then it's like, it goes into like the Vic Mignogna singing. I did a bad job of remembering that. But I remember it because he says he put everything he found in one place. But it's not one place, it's one piece. By the way, this is probably the weirdest fucking Skulltula to get in the game. It's not hard. But you have to have the Silver Gauntlet, and then there's like an invisible chain of things. It's really bizarre. It feels like that's how they started designing them, and then the lead was like, we can't make all of them like this. This is ass. Yeah, the One Piece intro. It's like the Bleach narrator. And then it's Gold Roger speaking, and then the singing is Vic Mignogna, because Vic Mignogna used to do anime openings. Vic Mignogna is Broly. It's Broly and Edward Elric. You got Pharaoh's Wind. A warp point, it's Mark and Recall. You can only use it inside of dungeons. She's got a hot laugh too. And she's got like the Rangiku beauty mark. She's like 9 feet tall. She's a perfect woman. This is a good shade of blue for water, by the way. I really enjoy this. This like almost green blue water. Oh, did I actually go catch a fish? Oh, I'm such a stupid bastard. I didn't actually go catch a fish. Yo. His name is Luffy. That's Buggy D. Luffy. Shit, not again. Poor Link. Oh shit, I didn't catch anything. Yeah, Vic Mignogna used to be a lot of voices, but then he got, I think, falsely accused of being a sex pest, and he's like blacklisted now. That's my understanding of the situation. Look at the way that we've accrued items as we've played. Now we have like a golden arm brace and bunny ears. His character design is evolving as we play. It's so freaking epic. That is like unironically one of the best parts of like I think, Zelda character design. Is that Link always changes by the items that you get through the game. It's so cool. I mean, it's not revolutionary, but it's so cool. Gonna vor us. This awakened something in a lot of children. This is like Robin Hood. It created vor fetishes. Ah. A lot of younger people think a lot more about voice actors because they're on Twitter. That's almost true, but I feel like with AI now, there's no reason to care about voice actors anymore. There's enough film and media to create AI imitations of people forever now. I'm not saying that that's a good thing, but like it's kind of the reality of it. Look, a woman who wasn't there before. You? Who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What are you saying? My father asked you to come here to save me? Let her in a bottle. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Her fucking walk. Are you still hanging around here? I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu since I was a baby. On top of that, my precious stone was... What, is this like a Link Between Worlds where the stone is actually like a piece of shit? That's not a joke, that's a real thing from Link Between Worlds. Okay, it's not literally a piece of shit. Like, it's not called a piece of shit, but the Zora princess in that game is like all upset and fat because like the smooth stone that was taken away was like special to her or something. And the joke is that it's like the stone is like basically just shit. Because I think someone makes a remark about it like smelling bad. I don't think it's fetishy though. I think it's just like a shit joke. You can have Yuri Lowenthal. I do all the voice acting for this game. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? For the exact same amount of money it would take to get all the Yuri Lowenthal ANI, you could just pay Yuri Lowenthal. He'll do anything. I'm not shitting you. I've been watching Oni Plays a lot lately because it's funny. And I think like 3 games in a row, Yuri Lowenthal was in them. he's everywhere. He's like a... It's about the hustle, though. You gotta respect him for that. I'm abducting this child. But I am also a child, so it's a victimless crime. Fuck. Look, I hit a bubble with her. That's as impressive. Alright, okay. Okay. Zoe, why is it taking so long? This is what my gums look like after eating oven-fried chicken thighs and drinking 2 liters of Diet Coke. Now here's the problem. I don't actually remember which of these to go down. No, you don't have to. You do all the other ones and then you go down the one on the most right. Okay. Switch. It doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. Look at her face. She's like, what's over there? The weather up here is just fine. Okay, we can do this one. Yeah! She just wants to be part of the team. Can you blame her? Yeah, anytime you have like those stomach pains, anytime your tummy hurts a little bit, this is actually what's happening. It's not from drinking too much soda. It's from a tiny child fighting electric eels inside your stomach. A nail in your gut. Just dissolve it, you fucking idiot. Are you not a vulture that can just freely dissolve steel? I learned that. That fucking weirds me out. Why can a vulture dissolve steel? That doesn't feel right. Like, by no measure of, like, evolution does it feel like a vulture should have the ability to erode steel in its stomach. Do you know what I mean? It feels fundamentally incorrect. Shit. Easiest boss of history. Do you see the video of the seagull swallowing a whole rabbit? I believe it. Nature is evil. It's a great video. Yeah, you're the person that's like, veganism is morally correct. And then you're just like, that's a good video. That's what I mean. People are evil. How inconsiderate. I need to give. She's like the nerd emoji girl. Asa. That's her. She has like buck teeth and glasses. I caught up on Chainsaw Man. That shit's going fucking wild. I stopped reading because it was kind of boring, and I was like, it's not really getting to all the stuff that I care about. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff that I haven't read was the stuff I cared about. I was like, why couldn't it have just got there a little bit faster? Deku nuts poppin'? I'll have to try that out on one run. I like that this dungeon doesn't give you anything until the midway point, and then you get everything for the second half. Instead of finding something like at each third or whatever. cool. That was actually a detail I liked about Master Quest. Is that there was random cows in every dungeon so that you could milk them with a Pona song for health. To kind of like make the dungeons a little bit more forgiving, because there's more tough combat encounters in every dungeon and all that. So like in Jabu Jabu's belly, because there's no way to make it make sense. There were just random fucking cows everywhere. Oh, look at that, I chained him. Call me Oliver Biscuit because I'm unchained. Jabu sent all his good stuff to his horrid stomachs. Dad, what can I do? Ichigo, you'll just get in the way. Go into the hallway and assume the fetal position. She's just sitting there. Did someone draw a map of Jabu's belly? Well, she's been exploring here since she was a child, obviously. She's got to know her way around. Her scream of terror. That's the sound I would let out if I had to make that jump. I can't do rides. There's like a ride they do in like a space center somewhere, where you like get into a giant ball and it like shakes around kind of violently, and that like made me cry. I can't do rides. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. Yeah! She's doing the Bayonetta walk. Princess Rudo got the stone. Oh, why Princess Rudo? Oh my goodness. I finally found... Oh, my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed him. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home right now. What if you just walk out and just leave her? Kya. Kia. That's like how I onomatopoeia whenever I'm like attacking something. Okay. That was a speaker switch. I honestly don't know if that's the intended way to beat him or not. He's really fucking hard to do the right way, though. I've got a photo from Cedar Point with me on a coaster with my friends. They've all got their arms up, and I'm gripping the handle with my head down. I don't know. Ferris wheels even make me sick. Yeah, like when you're high enough up, it's just like the height. It's crazy. Kia! Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting. That's my... I rediscovered the Subspace Snapcube dub the other day. That's been making me laugh a lot too. The what? It's a Subspace Zero. It's like a Smash Brothers thing. It's basically just like a bunch of cutscenes explaining why they're fighting each other. And Snapcube dubbed it. I kind of don't like the dub in its whole because it's like a really spiteful jab at like their fan base. Because like everyone wanted them to dub it, but it doesn't make for a good dub because it's just people fighting, more or less. So they just like did it really shit on purpose. But there's a few really good jokes in there. And one of them is that the entire dub, you're waiting for Snake to show up so they can say, "Kept you waiting, huh?" Because that's like a game line. But when the guy finally gets his chance, he goes, "Kept you waiting." And he starts having like a coughing fit. And he fucks up his line. It's one of the funniest things of all time. Whatever, Snake, the man from Metal Gear. Sorry, is it semi-solid Snake? Is it liquid Snake? Gaseous Snake? Snake Eater? Snake Beater. Hey, Snake Beater. David Hayter, is that his name? Shit, he got me. There we go. I kind of like this guy. He's kind of like pitifully easy. Because like all the bosses in this game are, but like he's fun. This might be among the more interesting bosses in the game. I like that first phase a lot. This phase sucks. Because you just wail on him. It's too easy. And then you just run into the line. I think maybe if the jellyfish were a little more anything, it might be more fun though. Oh shit, I didn't mean to throw that. His aim might be better in OOT. I don't remember him ever being tough. I gotta cut him off. Man, were there ever any tough bosses in this game? I'm really thinking it through. I think Phantom Ganon and Bongo Bongo might be the only ones. Everyone else is fucking ridiculously easy for a boss. The mini bosses can be tougher, like the double Skulltula fight, or Stalfos fight in the Wood Temple, Forest Temple. Like the one where there's a hole in the ground and if you fall in it you die, but you have to beat two skeletons. And if one of them stays alive long enough, the other one gets back up. That's like honestly probably the toughest fight in the game. Yeah, but there's no puzzle because you just use the item you get in the dungeon. I don't know what else to tell you, man. Oh, I got the mirror shield. I wonder if I need to use it. That's what makes Bongo Bongo so fucking epic. Because he's weak to the ice arrows. For some reason. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. Nothing really. My mother gave it to me. I thought I should give it to only the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora engagement ring. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. What's the point of that? She's like one of those anime girls that does like 40 million flips before kicking someone one time. Just handed it to me, stupid. She also disappeared from the cutscene. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 stones. Don't tell my father. She's kind of like the anti-girlfriend abandonment joke. Because you meet her as an adult and then she's the one that disappears. Oh yeah, doesn't she say it's embarrassing if you wear the hood? Talk to her. It's embarrassing me. All the sages presumed dead. Are all the sages presumed dead? They're not living. That's for damn sure. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, now that we have everything, we can go get all the rest of the stones. Or pieces that you need the boomerang for. The joy is figuring the bosses out the first time. I don't know. I mean, that's like the defense for Zelda bosses, is that they're all a puzzle the first time. I feel like in a game that's entirely filled with puzzles, you would want the bosses to be the break from it. I don't think you're supposed to replay these games over and over, man. Well, I mean, I don't even think most of the bosses are interesting the first time. Maybe if you're... I mean, I guess I did play this game when I was literally 7 years old, but... I do think replayability is really important to a game. Like, all the weird skips I was using to get heart pieces earlier, I think that is one of the fun parts of the game. I will say that I understand that certain games are experiences more than games. But I feel like you need to be one or the other, kind of intentionally. This poor cow. Breath of the Wild, I feel like is the easiest one for sure to say that I think that's an experience. A lot more than a game. Because, like, once you explore the world, there is not much to replay for Breath of the Wild for. There really isn't. But at the same time, god damn, the first experience of Breath of the Wild is insane. It's one of the funnest experiences I've ever had playing a game. But, like, every time I've tried to replay it, it just wasn't that fun. I didn't finish Breath of the Wild. I don't even think you need to necessarily finish it. Wait, can you do this one down here? Is it a box or is it a stone? It is indeed a box. We'll try for it. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm so angry. God. I didn't finish Breath of the Wild. You're not missing much. I finished the story basically out of obligation when I was done exploring. Like, for pure fun. So stupid. It's the crushing burden of sin. Greed. Because I tried to get all three things in one go. Man. I recommend Breath of the Wild for anyone. Genuinely. I think everyone should play Breath of the Wild one time. You should play it until you're bored of it. One time. I think that, I genuinely would recommend it once for everyone. But what I wonder is, if you haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, would Tears of the Kingdom be a better first game? Because I think Tears of the Kingdom is worthless because I've played Breath of the Wild. But if you haven't played either, I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is the way better game, right? Like, if you have to play one of them. Because, like, all of my problems with it are that Breath of the Wild exists, but if you haven't played either, then you can just play Tears of the Kingdom first. I can't buy more Switch games and stuff, and I don't want to buy new Joy-Cons. You know what's crazy is I've had my Switch since 2018, and I haven't had any problems with the Joy-Cons. I played a lot of Breath of the Wild 2 and Tears of the Kingdom. I played 200 hours of each. So I played like 500 hours on my Switch. I'm pretty lucky. Although I played a lot of it on a Pro controller on my TV. Which is probably a big part of it. Yeah, I get drift a lot just because I play too much video games. But I've also done the math, and like, especially when I stream, I tend to play like hundreds of hours of video games per controller, so it's like, it's annoying to me more than a lot of other people, but I also just play a lot, so I go through it more. I would assume it's way more annoying if you buy the like really good controllers and stuff. Like, if you pay the extra money for, like, the really good controller that has, like, all the rumble and motion sensing and, like, a custom button, whatever, and it looks all special, I would assume that's way more annoying if that gets stick drift really quickly. But I always just buy basic bitch PS4 controllers. Or, like, Switch plug-in controllers. I've been kind of converted to the Switch Pro because it has the 2 extra buttons. For stuff like Morrowind where you can do custom inputs, that's really nice. But I just like the way the PS4 feels in your hand the most. So good. Humanity really did not peak past the PS2 controller. Might as well make the best of things. Oh, that's right, you can't beat a menu. Steam Deck, though? I don't have a Steam Deck. It didn't sound worth getting. Trackpads are excellent. I've been converted to playing on a monitor. As strange as it sounds, it's like it's like a good in between of like having a bigger screen than like a 3DS or a Switch, but like the fact that you can play computer games right next to a monitor is more important, because like something like Morrowind is just not doable on pure controller. Or even like the Steam port of like Oblivion really isn't even controller friendly. But yeah, drift is really annoying when it happens. Just bought a G9 monitor a few weeks ago. It's a wide boy. Now I've got a 1920 by 1080. But it does everything I need it to. The bunny man comes from over here, I think. You can see him. Oh, you can see him! He's rendered in. Oh wait, that's a flower. Where's the bunny man? He only spawns once you get all 3 stones. I still think my generic preference is to play on a TV, but in general, I think a monitor is the best of both worlds. I don't know. You can hear the voices of spirits. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me. My long-time dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united. He's like Kamen Rider, but he wears bunny masks. He's more like a, no, he looks more like old American superheroes, like the Green Hornet. Oh shit, I was way off. What the fuck? Why did I think it was over there? Ravio? I like Ravio a lot. I think that's his name. Running guys in Mario Sunshine. I'd believe it. I've never played Mario Sunshine. I tried to pick up Mario 64 once, and the controls felt so fucking weird that I never got through it. I always feel guilty when I say that because I know that I've gotten through games that have bad controls before, but God, some games' controls are just so dog shit that it's tough to get through it. He's wearing a piñata suit. It's racially insensitive. Doesn't Mario do that in Odyssey? Doesn't he wear a sombrero? Just like Raiden in Metal Gear Revengeance. Yeah, Mario wears like a sombrero, and it's racist towards Mexicans because other people aren't allowed to wear them. Don't you know anything about culture? But he's Mexican. He's Italian. You fuck. Oh, do you think all Italians and Mexicans are the same because they have mustaches? I bet you couldn't even name one Mexican song. Yeah, just admit it. I know Avalancha by Heroes del Silencia. I listen to Mexican music, I just don't know the names. That is true, that's what weebs do. Arg, illuster. You, over there, little kid. Yar, har, har, har. He's got one of the best laughs ever. Let's see how you handle my Ganon Blast. Ha! Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? Ah, he does like the Blackbeard, like zehaha, zehaha. Damn, I just got my shit rocked. There are no thoughts inside that head. He's experienced total brain death. It's from those times that I bashed him on the head trying to get into the rocks and jig in the water. I should really tell him he's going the wrong way. It glows with a mystical light. It's way better than that piece of shit Ocarina Sorry I gave you. From that bitch in the forest. Time to show you what real white people stuff is like. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. It's because I tend to stream games that have white people in them. I think I say it marginally less when I play Ratchet and Clank. Because there's no white people in those games. You've learned the Song of Time. Now neat. Play this melody in front of the altar of the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. How did I get over here? I was in the water. Navi's, why is Navi going fucking crazy? No. Wait, yeah, I need to go get the mask. I say a little bit less when I play Ratchet and Clank. And really the only game I play that doesn't have a lot of white people. I don't think I say it a lot when I play Dragon Ball games, but I haven't played Dragon Ball games in a while. Oh yeah. Ho 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 ho. Just have faith. Talk to the dying soldier, sure. It's Travis from Taxi Driver. Wait, isn't he in this alley? Oh, he might be in the third one. I don't talk to him anymore. I did it once and I was like, oh, that's cool. Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's attendant Impa sensed danger and escaped from the castle with their princess. Yuri Lowenthal, is that you? The princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. Hurry to the Temple of Tim. That's an Undertale character. These people don't fucking know. Well, he's gone from existence. Too late. Fuck him, am I right? Blackface mask, but it's white. You can blackface in this game. I just remembered. Because you can get the Gerudo mask. Oh, you meant the Gerudo mask. Yeah, you can blackface. You can rock face and fish face too. Fuck off. I'm gonna use the Mask of Truth to get the one item upgrade with it and then swap to a different mask because I don't like how it looks. I wish you could say the F square on YouTube. 38. Because it would be really funny to call him one. What a rupee. I'm gonna turn it down one notch. Oh, I'm so used to Morrowind. I just tried to hit the spacebar to open that door. The F swears is like a nice sounding word. It's really funny. It's funny to call people it as like a joke insult, and it's like really hot when you're horny. It fills a very specific niche that a lot of them don't. Shit. Whoa, it's a big block of cheese. He's so fucking gay. How do you feel about the rapport? Isn't that like when two people get along? What are you talking about? That's the antimatter rupees you get in some Zelda games that take money away from you. Can you predict them? Is there like a foolproof way to know if it's going to be a rapport or not? That you're supposed to learn? I don't think so. No, that's fucking stupid. Of course it's fucking stupid. Why would it be anything else? Okay, I got the two in the forest. I got the one on the way to Death Mountain. I got the one at Lake Hylia. Zora's Domain. There's another one in the forest. I think I got all of them. Okay. Yeah, I can just check the beans. But I haven't planted the beans everywhere. That's what I need to do. That's too awkward. You just open a chest and it's like, fuck you, here's a rapport. Yeah, that's dog shit. I don't know a scenario where that wouldn't be awful. Maybe if it was like themed. I like the little question mark. The game doesn't even try to come up with an answer. So it's like, this place is this fucking place. Mostly used in minigames to represent gambling loss. Well, that's one thing, yeah. I just mean if you're in a dungeon, you open a chest and it's like, fuck you. That would be fucking annoying. Did we get 40? 39. But how does anti-money come about? That's Squilliam tentacles. Man, I went like my entire adult life forgetting that Squilliam tentacles existed until the coleslaw Call Me Carson grooming article read in Squilliam Tentacle and Carl Weezer's voice from Jimmy Neutron. Squilliam Fancyson, yes. He was portraying Call Me Carson, and Carl Weezer was the girl he groomed. They did a read off of it. It's one of the fucking funniest things on the planet. Yeah, for the folks at home. He did nothing right. He groomed a child. I think that's wrong. Chat, is that wrong? He did not. But there's literally like DMs of it. Of him saying that he knows she's a child. That's not real, that's made up grooming. It's real. Real Squilliam would not. No, absolutely. No, I'm saying Call Me Carson did it, and someone voiced it over with Squilliam tentacles. A Squilliam Fancyson. Okay, get me back up there. It was Colaw. That's his name. Colaw's an Americaner. They do like a bunch of edgy voiceovers. And they did one where they read the grooming DMs as Squilliam Fancyson, as Call Me Carson. And the girl that he groomed is Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron. And it's amazing. It's one of the best things humanity has ever produced. Okay, I need to get the other bean planted, I need to get the bomb in the whole ground, and I need to do the mask sale. Sounds upsetting. It would be if it wasn't so funny. A very monotone readout of that situation would be incredibly upsetting, but because it's Squilliam Fancyson and Carl Weezer, it's significantly more funny than it should be. There's a part, oh my god, I forgot about that. There's a part where the girl says that Call Me Carson is fat and then calls him based for it. They're doing... What is that? That's like the degree symbol, O, degree. All my young scrubs say, you have a horrible face. Abracadabra, alakazam. This was bugged in the original, by the way. I remember this one. If you do this upgrade before buying the one in the ground or vice versa, I don't remember the order, you can't do the upgrade anymore. Which is really annoying. You have to do it in a certain order or else you just can't do it anymore. Oh. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku Nuts. Sure. That's the Gerudo area, that's Lake Hylia. That's Death Mountain. Zora's Domain. Hyrule Field. Lon Ranch. And then the city. So I think I got all of them. I'm having a hard time keeping memory of it. I haven't done it in forever. Oh, Deku Tree. Now that you have all 3 items, you can come back and get the last Skulltula in the Deku Tree. You can't go in as an adult, so you have to do it now. I struggle to keep it all memorized. When I'm 48 and senile, my memory is going to be filled with nothing but where to get Gold Skulltula in the Ocarina of Time 3D. Oh, and I need to go remember to buy the last 2 beans. And then I want to swap out the mask. Whee! Two beans is your favorite cyborg? What's the B short for? I've never played Automatron. I played the Fallout Automatron. Beans? You're making it up. I don't believe you. I think you're gaslighting me. Never touched Nier. I just know that the woman from it is like unbelievably hot. 9S is cute too, but mostly 2B. I know the twist of the game, but I shouldn't say it. She is okay. I think you're gay. I think you don't like women if she's okay. Alright, we gotta get... There was something else, but I can't remember. She's a bit ostentatious. What does that even mean? I don't know what that word means. Became the normie cosplay option? Dude, that's like saying vanilla ice cream sucks because it's everywhere. It's everywhere because it's fucking amazing. What are you talking about? The reason vanilla ice cream is everywhere is because it tastes amazing. Like you ask for a hot dog and someone hands you a hot dog with gold flecks on it. What is flecks? Do you just mean like chunks of gold? I don't eat hot dogs. I kind of like pigs in blankets. But I don't eat hot dogs. The one place near me that does hot dogs is Sonic, but everything from Sonic makes my stomach hurt because of the grease. And it doesn't taste that good. Like, if your food is going to make my stomach hurt because it's greasy, it's got to be good, right? I think that's fair. Oh, beans. We're already in town. I'm going to go swap out the mask. Called Scooters? I've heard of Scooters. We don't have one near here. I thought Scooters... Oh yeah, that's right. I get Scooters confused because it's also a coffee place. What do you think? We could wear the bunny hood. We could blackface. We could wear the fish mask. The sixth Spice Girl, Link Spice. This is like that Jury skin off Street Fighter 6. I watched someone stream that, and I opened the stream, and it's just Jury, but she's like spray tan to look Gaiaru. And I was just like, is she blackfacing? Like, I didn't think you could do that. I didn't think that was allowed. She looks so fucking hot spray tan though. It's like 2P. Speaking of 2B and Nier, 2B ended up, I think, in Tekken, or not Tekken, Soul Calibur. So they gave her an alternate skin where her clothes are white instead of black, and she's like black. She's just like a black woman with black hair and white clothes, and she's 2P because she's the second player. I feel like it's so weird. I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that, but she's incredibly hot. Gaiaru kind of works for me. Gaiaru is hot. The weird thing is, I don't get spray tanning your skin to be a different color. Not my style. He's not into black women. And we can go play the Froggy song over here. I do love the Gaiaru aesthetic though, of like the oversized like leg warmers and the like really tacky eyeliner and like super big colored nails. It's so fetch, as the youth would say. The youth of a bygone era of the 2000s. The terrible dyed blonde hair, yeah. What's the Song of Time? And like the super... There's like one more aspect to it. I can't remember what it is though. Don't they do eye contact too? To like give themselves colored eyes? That stuff is hot. I just can't imagine doing that effort every day. I just can't imagine it. Red eyes are the best. Like vampires. Okay, we got our beans. Garbanza beans. We've got blackface. Socialites just get to live that way, I guess. I mean... You can just be attractive and not talk to people. I'm just saying either way, whether you're social or not, I can't imagine doing all that effort every day. You have to constantly go in for spray tan so you look black. Fucking getting nails on and off is a pain in the ass. Painting nails all the time and then using paint remover is a pain in the ass. Managing wigs and using like contacts for eyes so your eyes look different. It just all sounds like it's like the effort that you would put on to to do cosplay by every day. Oh, that's a real good knee slapper right there. Oh. I love those two. Cutscene time, cutscene time. Man, they were so close to improving this area, and then they slap in that fucking thing over there. Because, like, without that, this is a strict upgrade to the original. What do you think that says? Do you think some loser has, like, translated that? Do you ever think about that? That there are still unsolved mysteries of the world, but, like, people spend time, like, translating Daedric and Elder Scrolls? You can read it in-game. Oh, yeah, that's right. What does it say? It's just instructions. Neat, isn't that? I like the little prophecy and a link to the past the best. I couldn't get into that game. I got... I was almost done with, like, the first trio of dungeons in that game. And then I got to the, like, hamburger boss. And I got so pissed fighting that boss, I gave up on A Link to the Past. Which is a shame, because I really like the aesthetic and the sound font of A Link to the Past. Neat. You done messed up, son. Also, I took a piss. I've been sitting here for 5 hours. And I had a big energy drink before this. We've been watching you sleep. He's Santa Claus. I am Raru, one of the sages. This is the Chamber of Sages, the Temple of Light, the Master Sword. Neat. Don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Oh my god, it's Leonardo DiCaprio. Look, Neat, you're big now. You've grown up. You're legal. The Master Sword is a... What did she say? Only one worthy of the Hero of Time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. And now that you are old enough... What? Okay. But remember, though you open the door of time in the name of peace, that filthy desert man... You're legal, but your mind is not making you valuable in certain circles. You're just like, Rory, what the fuck? Namely, the Chamber of Sages. No. He's getting groomed by all the sages. And you can call me Carson. Keep my spirit with you. Big pizza pie from the sky. You receive the Light Medallion. Raru the Sage adds his powers to yours. Not that it'll do anything. It's kind of linked to my Snapchat on the back. He looks so happy about it. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. You'd be able to get a big old coin too. We're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you arbitrarily won't be able to use some of the items you did before. Wait! I smell a twink! I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all in awakening, one in a deep forest, over hill, under dale, the goddess of the sand, together with the Hero of Time, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikah. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like a hero. One sage is waiting for you in the forest temple. She cannot hear her awakening call from the sage realm. You cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, do you understand, Neat? I'm totally a girl. Yeah, and then he gatekeeps the past for you. He's a gatekeeper. Sorry, she's a gatekeeper. She's got a big pussy. Gonna flash bomb you several times with Deku Nuts. We don't have any other options. We lost all our stuff. Why was House of the Dead pink? One day we all grow up and forget how to bean. I'm getting out of here. I think this would have been a good opportunity to insert the stereotypical Zelda overworld theme if you wanted to. Obviously, you don't have to put it in every game, but like this would be a good opportunity to put it when you're an adult. Honestly, the Majora's Mask overworld theme would probably fit better for adult Link than the normal Hyrule Field. I have a good enough amount of money. I can probably do this. Don't be ridiculous. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about this. So, young man, don't listen. Thank you so much. It's Luigi. It's got the Super Mario 64 energy. The do 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 do. Woo do woo do woo do woo woo do woo. They're really close. Would you believe that they're both a Nintendo 64 games? Alright. Then you go talk to him in the session early. Yes, I'm done. Sorry, I'm scratching my ear. Yeah, after he works with literal Hitler, they're just like, yeah, he was a bit grumpy, but he's a hard worker, damn it. No, I want to ride. I'll kick you out of here. How about a little race with me? There's something so rhythmic about the way opponent moves. You gotta feed her those carrots. She's like one of those horses from Attack on Titan that just charges directly into battle fearlessly. Shoot! You just get shot by a sniper rifle. Hey, how about another race? You win, you can keep the horse. Ganondorf is a Hitler? I think he's... is Ganondorf worse than Hitler, actually? I have to look at the right side to manage my carrots. I'm craning my neck, so I'm focusing. He did plunge the world into darkness. But that does only mean a few dozen people, as far as we know. Ganondorf just wants to be king, right? Yeah, but like everything's fucked up. The world looks fine to me. Okay, maybe he's not Hitler. I was gonna present that horse to the great Ganondorf. I'll never let you leave this ranch. You know who else wants to be king? His name is Luffy. That's Mighty Luffy, the king of the pirates. I need to catch up on One Piece. I really do. You know, I'm kind of in between, like, franchises right now, because I don't have anything I want to, like, read or play. So maybe this is, like, the opportunity to read One Piece. I love this little sting. So freaking epic! Yeah, that's how you get out of there. Sorry, buddy. Look at that little twirl he does. Always jump the big one that disembowels the horse. You can't do that. That's Wojak Horseman. Wait, Epona's a girl. That's Wojak Horsewoman. Fuck, we never went to go do Dante. Sorry, Dante from Devil May Cry. We'll have to go back and do Dante when we become a child again. Look at all the electric bells outside the spider house. Oh, hey, I never noticed that. I bred a new type of mini cuck. I call it the pocket cuck. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cucks are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them? Especially when they crow cuckoo. Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. My cuck is not very happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cucks. After the cuck hatches. Why do you keep saying it? Just say it. It's too much proper noun. Just call it it. You borrowed a pocket egg. Hell yeah. She doesn't use pronouns. She doesn't use pronouns? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? He looks like the environmental warfare guy from Baki. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. You've reawakened this man's trauma. Ding a ding, bing a bing, ding wing, ding a ding a ting. Alright, if I want the skull tool, I need to be able to hook shot. If I need that, I need the bow. So I can't do anything else in this town for now. His trauma was still there, he didn't even make it worse. What, are we power scaling trauma now? Get the fuck where you came from. I freaking hate this race. You have to do it twice in a row. Young man. But I'm confident in my speed. Women always complimented me on my speed too. He's like the Justice League Flash, because everyone posts that one clip of a hawk girl saying that he's a premature ejaculator. Wasn't that literally the Flash movie? Like the live action one they made after the DCEU version? It was literally just about how the Ezra Miller Flash is like an unbearable loser. That's kind of funny from a meta perspective. Yeah, Ezra Miller's a bad person. I think his was sexual assault. I think he was either a groomer or just a straight up assaulter. Spring and boing. I love the link to the past description that literally says boing. That's a fine spot for it, actually. But rich, so they get away with it. It's kind of true. Actually, just in general, the American justice system is way too lenient with sex offenders. It's like really bad. You can literally just like directly molest children and probably not go to jail for life. It's fucked. Shit. Ah! Oh, fuck! Ah. That's right, because my muscle memory is once you get the hook shot, put that on Y, and then put your bow and arrow on. Do you think he ever said it's Miller time? He said, trust me, this isn't going to be Miller Lite. I can't say that. I can't edit that out. That's okay, this town's done. Ezra's a cool name. It's unfortunate he has a really cool name. Although it sounds like a girl name. Like if I had like a daughter and I knew that I was gonna die and she was gonna have to like try and take revenge for me, I would name her Ezra. Wouldn't you? Is he non-binary? I have no idea. Fuck, I think that's this attempt. I think that's... The only celebrities I know of that are anything are like Eminem's child is non-binary, but they're not a celebrity. They're just like a person. They're just related to someone famous. And then Elliot Page is trans. He's a dude now. And then that person that committed vehicular manslaughter is now a woman. So I guess it's woman slaughter. Oh yeah, the Wojakskis. The Matrix people. It's so funny that red pilled and blue pilled comes from trans people. I mean, internet celebrities are different. There's a lot of trans people I follow. The Matrix is still a crazy good movie. I tried to watch it. It was boring as fuck. No offense to the Wachowskis, but I didn't care for it. But that's just enjoyment. I'm not saying the quality of the movie was bad. It was a fine movie, obviously, but I was bored by it. I liked Memento, okay? I can handle slow plotting movies, and I can handle sci-fi action junk. I just, something about Matrix didn't click for me. Because I know that the first Matrix is considered like top 100 movies of all time. Like in culture and such. Oh man, you know what? I have PCSX2. We should try one night. I need to try the Matrix game for PS2. All right, where's this fuck? Okay, chasing him doesn't work. You have to cut him off. Oh yeah, I don't remember it being very good. That's kind of the joke. I got stuck on it as a kid. There's like a part where you have to do something with a helicopter, and I never could get over it. You play as like a woman with like orc hair, like from Elder Scrolls, like Oblivion. She has like all the little twist ties of hair like an orc does, and she has sunglasses and a red coat, and she's like super fucking cool. And you have like this like slow down ability. But I remember it played like dog shit. It might be fun to play it and see if it holds up. I was actually thinking about that because I was watching Oni play I was watching Oni fans play Final Fantasy X. And the voice actor for that is Ratchet. And it reminded me that the voice actor for Ratchet did Spider-Man and Spider-Man Friend or Foe. Which is incredibly uncanny to hear Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank do a Spider-Man voice. My friends had a whole game that they couldn't get to a place in the game where it was actually the Hulk. I can't stand stuff like that. If you're gonna make a whole game, just only play as the giant fucking green man. Did Yuri Lowenthal do Spider-Man? He's the current game Spider-Man. Not Ubisoft. I think Activision? Have you ever seen that clip of Spider-Man? Like the current Spider-Man, and he's talking to Miles, and he's like, that shit is ass, man. And he's talking about Miles' new suit. Your name is also neat? Then you must be the legendary Dodonga Heater. It's a cool name, I really like it. Please give me your autograph, sign it to my friend Neat of the Goron. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo-boo-boo-boo! A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Vagina living in the mountain. That dragon was scary. About the Gorons. I mean, they just pop them out. They're rocks. Shit. Oh yeah, we can put the heat resistant tuning on. Red dabu dee dabu doo. Man, the best heat fit in the series might be Tears of the Kingdom. The one where you're like in the baggy royalty clothing. Alright, what else was I doing? Oh, we can just go get the teleport song. Grab it by the nipples. I'm pulling out its belly button. I'm gonna yank out its umbilical cord. I do like being able to fashion souls in Breath of the Wild. What was the joke for this? Oh, I made her sound super feminine. Because everyone always does dude voices for Sheik, right? The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power. Listen to the bolero of fire. Link's just like, God damn. He's going hard. Is this the best teleport song? I don't have a Goron tunic. Yeah, I guess Zelda's just kind of metal. Yeah, and she's like plucking harp strings. Like, they've just got to be like the temperature of like the sun. Whoa! It's sparkling! Neat. I'll see you again. She got on fire. You can technically do the Goron Temple right now, I think. You don't need anything for the Goron Temple, because the only area that uses the bow is optional. You can just be good enough to not need it. Because it opens up an alternate path, but you can get into that room without it, I think. So I don't think you need to do that. But there's nothing of value up here, is there? So actually, I just wasted my time and did all this for nothing. Now that I have the hook shot... I'm trying to think about what to do next to go where... I'm gonna save load to go get the skeleton next to the castle. Boing, boing. I do fire after water temple, so you can get the 1 gold Scully. You don't need anything from the water temple to get all the skeletons in the fire temple. I'm trying to think. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one with Pierre. Do you need... Does that give you a skeletal, or is that just money? That one might just be money. Just a Skulltula. Then it's the other high-up chamber that just gives you money that I'm thinking of. Because one of them, the reward isn't a Skulltula, it's a 200 gold token, which is worthless. Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here? Hi. It's like, oh my god, was that me? Is having sex with like your alternate universe self-cessed? Or at that point, is it just is it just the same thing as a stranger? Ganondorf Slay Cloud. It does look like a butthole, doesn't it? That's like what I would imagine Bayonetta's butthole to look like. Look, one day in the future when you create clones of yourself, I'm gonna make clones of myself and have a harem. A harem of myself. Then you'll see. You'll all see. You play too much Morrowind? I've had this thought before Morrowind. I had that thought, because I was like... I had that thought because I was thinking about it, and I was like, well... If, as a metric for yourself, like, shouldn't you be able to want to fuck yourself? If you want to, like, date? So I was like, would I fuck myself? And then I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, I probably would. So, that's where that came from. That was a long time ago. The only thing I don't do that makes me actively disgusting right now is I don't clean shave. I'm disgusting when I don't clean shave, but I'm not around anyone ever, so there's no effort. I'm not gonna... I think it's more like if I were to have kids, but I want those kids to be half me. That's a good metric. That's a fine metric. But yeah, I don't go outside. So I'm not around people, so I don't bother with it. Because clean shaving is such a pain in the ass. I have a 5 o'clock shadow. What in tarnation? Thanks, I'm going back to the ranch. Yeehaw! I don't want to. There's nothing for me out there. I was so bummed when I found out laser hair surgery isn't permanent. Because I was like, if I ever get the drive, I need to get some money and get laser hair surgery on my face so I don't have facial hair ever again. But apparently it's not permanent. It doesn't work forever. I was so pissed off. I was like, media in general has lied to me. Alright, let's go get the Serenade of Water. I didn't mean to piss you off. I'm not actually angry. Yeah! Something so freaking fun about jumping off things when they're flying. Eee. She's probably telling me to take a break because I've been playing for 5 hours. It's the funniest feature Nintendo ever implemented. They literally implemented a like go outside you fuck button or reminder. It didn't work. Of course not. It's funny it's in there though. That's honestly one of the things I think that slows down this game the most, is that you always have to listen to full songs. Like how in Fire Emblem Awakening, it's Anna telling you to fuck off and go eat something. I love the snow effects. Who uninstalled the torches? It's because it's frozen over. Ice Cavern might be one of my favorite dungeons, which is kind of strange because it's incredibly short. Shit, I forgot. The music. Yeah, it's the music. It has a really good atmosphere. Sorry, atmosphere isn't a real reason to like stuff. I don't care. The Ice Cavern just has a vibe. It's so cool. I remember one of the jobs I had that wasn't working dishes was I worked in Frozen at a store, like a supermarket type thing, and I had to put up the truck when it came in, and but it would come in this pallet, and literally you could slide it across the floor like the giant ice blocks in this temple. One time when I was putting the truck up, I just put in the Ice Temple music in my headphones and slid stuff around. It was so fun. Is it B to break out? No, it's A. Ugh! My object permanence. I'm a small child. He's just an evil Iceman. He's like Ice Wizard from Adventure Time. Which version of Fire Temple music do you like more? I like the version that doesn't have the fucking terrifying choir music. TBH. There's something really unsettling about that other music. Like, that's 100% the point, but I don't have to like it. Skadoosh. Oh! Link, run! You're gonna get decapitated. Wizrobe? Maybe. Actually, yeah, remind me the next time I see one, does he target it and then have Navi tell me what it is? Navi gives you a description. Okay, it's right here. Freezered! You can't say that! Navi! Navi, it's 2025. You can't say that. I had to look at the computer. I forgot what year it was. So you must be Kakarot. And you must be Freezered. Oh! Break out. Every time it stutters, I think that it's going to completely freeze. Oh, fuck off. Oh, son of a bitch. Get away from me. Are freeze keys the worst enemy in the game? Probably. I don't like them. It's usually pretty fair to see them coming. Maybe this room is just kind of bad about it. Just annoying. I mean, you're like, as soon as you can, you're only gonna have like 6 hearts. If they freeze you, it is kind of annoying for that. Is cold fire real? No. I'm sure there's some weird science thing where it is, but I don't think it is. That's all that matters. I know the science behind blue fire, though. Blue fire is hotter than yellow fire. Like yellow reddish fire. Because apparently blue means that it's burning hotter, because it's so hot that it's doing something to the color spectrum. Like dry fire? I don't think that's how it works. This is a cool flame. You don't want to unmelt that one pot? I'll be fine. Where's oh, we don't have the compass. Well, I guess we have to hope I go the right way. Wait, I can actually see on the map. No, I can't. Never mind. I did go the wrong way. You can see on the map. It's so awkward. I have to look over to use my item screen. You have to save 2 for when you leave, 1 for the king, and 1 for the shop. At least I think so. I don't remember. Actually, you don't need to unfreeze the shop. It's just nice to do it. You don't really need shops in this game. I don't think they ever do anything worth doing. I'm fairly certain 3D has only ever been on 3DS, but I could be wrong. But they really hate porting shit. This would kind of be perfect for the interface. Yeah, real-time interfacing would be amazing for this game. Like if instead of the map it shows on the bottom, it showed just like the item screen permanently. That's what Wind Waker Remake did. Bottom, and then you could just actively drag whatever you needed to use while you were like running from place to place. It's like genius. This is a cool flame. And then bing. This is the only dungeon that has a piece of heart in it, I think. It's really bizarre. The red eyes was yummy. Nothing in this game looks particularly appetizing, does it? Ugh, frozen Jello sounds awful. I love Link's little look back. Like, what the fuck was that? It just never gets addressed ever, and it just happens. It never happens again. He's just like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, that's too high. The wall is high. Higher than you will ever know. I haven't had Jell-O in forever. You know, it's one of those foods that once I learned how to make it, I made it like crazy and burnt myself out on it. I guess it's not really food, but it's just one of those things that once you learn how to home make it, you make it too much and then get burnt out on it. That was me with peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies are like the easiest thing on the planet to make, so once you learn how to make them, you just make them a ton because they're good. But then you burn out on them. It's so simple. Even an Artardo Montalbano would be able to make it. I don't remember when I burnt myself out on cookies. Peanut butter cookies. Maybe, though. I did have a period where I would make them like 2 or 3 times a week. Because it's super simple. I mean, it's just a cup of peanut butter, a cup of sugar, and an egg. You literally cannot mess it up. It's true. I know what you're talking about. I've done that before with certain things. You'll like watch something and it'll make you want something because you link it with a time in your life. Summer does that. Like the start of summer and winter make me want to play certain games. Like, whenever it's winter, I have a slight compulsion. Like, whenever it turns fall and it starts getting cold outside, I get the compulsion to play Skyrim. Same with, Ratchet and Clank in summer. Whenever it turns spring or summer... Christmas game? Probably Skyrim, because of all the cold. It's like a predominantly cold game. I do have winter memories of this game, though, because I used to blow up an air mattress and play on the floor with my N64 when I was but a wee lad. Because it released Christmas time? Oh, this would have been the best Christmas gift on the planet. This is an amazing room. I love how this looks so much. It's a little compressed because the stream is zoomed in so much, but like, looking over at the TV, this is gorgeous. This is stunning. Yeah, it's more of a disco room in the 64. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. We meet again, Nate. If you came here to meet the Zoras, with one exception, the Zoras are ice, water temple. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off that source, this ice will never melt. Time passes, people move, like a river's flow, it never ends. Learn this song. I like this one because it isn't just two sets of something. This also might be the most useful transport song, I think. No, Kakariko is, but you don't get it for later, so it kind of sucks. You have learned the Serenade of Water. He was about to full body tackle her. God, Link, you gotta calm down. Yippee! Wouldn't you be cold in the Goron tunic? Probably. Who cares? Did we get all 3 gold Skulltula? We did. No, if you save load there, you get right back here. If you save inside of a dungeon and then save load, it'll put you at the start of the dungeon. It does that for all 3 child dungeons. The bottom of the well, Ice Cavern, Gerudo Fortress, like the trial run, the trial grounds, and then the temples, Ganon's castle. There might be like one other place that does it, but I can't remember. I think there's a weird property where if you're an adult and you save in Link's house in the forest, it'll also do it, but only if you save there, which is kind of weird. But I could be wrong on that, but that's how I remember it. No, I have 3. I have 3 bottles. Oh, I've come back to life. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. He just takes one look at you. You're not a fucking fish. Take this tunic. That was so much slower than if I would have just ran. It was so unnecessary, but it was cool. He was like that guy in the Resident Evil movie that did 40 million flips only to still get cut up into cubes by the laser. Here's our last one. Use it on these people. If you somehow lose your blue tunic, you can, you can come here and buy another. That guy wanted to live so bad. What, the Resident Evil guy? I kind of want to watch those movies. They look really fun. They look like stupid fun. Yeah, him. That's like back when they were still making really stupid cheesy movies. Like that's the one where the girl does like she like kicks a guy into like helicopter blades and he explodes. I think the Final Fantasy movie were really weird. What the? Oh yeah, you have to prove that you're good people. Okay, what is it? That song! Sorry I taught that song only to our friends! I trust you. I remember him. Bing da bing, bing da bing, bing da bing da bing, bing da bing da doo, bing da hoo. Why doesn't Link just like boot that guy out of the way? Link's a hero. He can't do anything like that. I mean, you could just absolutely just put your foot up in his face and just absolutely fucking punt him, but Link is a hero. Oh, that kills them. I forgot. They're like anime lollies. They never age. That's literally a plot point. That's why he thinks you look like the kid. That's why he thinks you look like old you. Because he thinks you're a Kokirian that you never age. They all act like children when you're a child. I would assume they're not that old. They might just stay youthful forever, though. Fuck. Oh, son of a bitch. Got your bicep. Alright, I had to do his titty instead. I mean, that's the thing, is are they ageless or are they youthful? That's kind of an important question, like a distinction. It would be kind of weird if they were all like 500 years old when you were a child. They all seem kind of fine with you joining. They don't like make a big stink about it or anything. Yeah, they don't seem to know you're not one of them. So I'd assume that they're relatively youthful themselves. I'm indifferent. I think they put that in there because too many people get ass blasted by they get caught off guard by him. Why does she have a cock bulge? She's a girl, right? Is it like a tampon for a pussy hole? You have learned the manure out of forest. Oh, she doesn't have a bulge, it was the angle of it. That's where she keeps her Deku nuts. It's true, she has to keep them somewhere to escape with them. She was a woman of the desert, she wears a turban. Anything else I want to do before we do the temples? Yeah, I want to do the sword, so I need to get to the Kakariko. I'm trying to backtrace. It would be fastest to save load. That's the unfortunate thing about the Prelude of Light, is the Prelude of Light is slower than save loading. It makes it kind of worthless if you're an adult. It's just really useful if you're a child. Gotcha! My muscle memory for Epona is way better than all the others, because I think I always summon her instantly. Just so I don't have to walk everywhere. Is there a video game that ever made, like, choosing to go slow around the world more enjoyable? Like, through a legitimate way? Because, like, every game I've ever played, getting faster movement is always, like, an incentive or a reward for something. I'm not saying that, like, in a sarcastic way. I'm sure there's some game out there that makes it fun. Oh, let me show you this chicken. Check out my piercings. They look totally radical, huh? Its name is Kojiro. Dude, he's got like a little neck beard. Oh, that's like his chicken strap. But on the model, it just looks like he's got like a sick goatee. He looks like it looks like Walter White. It's crystal blue. I don't know what they call it in that show. I haven't watched Breaking Bad. Did we get 50 Skulltula? We did. The curse has been broken. Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here? Alright, let's go get Pierre. I was gonna say, I can technically actually shoot the thing down. But I think you do actually need arrows for the water temple, right? Can't remember. It's a solid chunk of ice. Hey, aren't you that buddy I met a while ago? Hey, it's the ocarina. Play that song with it, baby. Oh yeah, that's the tune. My buddy Pierre's wanting around, so just ask if he wants to come out. What an epic design element. Hey, I remember you. You know, what's funny is that despite the fact that Link literally completely disappeared from the world for 7 continuous years, and he only met most of these people probably once, a lot more of them remember you than people remember you between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's funny to think about. Oh, he's not interested. He's not biting. Come on, do it. You know you want it. Come on, you fuck. Come on, you fuck. Go for it. Come on, you bastard. No, no! Oh, you're gonna scare the fish off. It's about to be the evening rush. We can probably get him during there. But he's more likely to let go then, I think, too. Show him your blue cock. Link is more of a memorable freak in this game. It's kind of true. He's just like a twink in the other game. The fish are cute. They're very cute. I have a friend who fishes. She does it purely for sport, though. She releases everything she catches. But it sounds like it would probably be better just to eat it. Although, apparently things like bass aren't good for eating. I don't know. I don't eat fish enough. I literally just eat, like, crab sushi, and that's it. Oh, and shrimp. I love shrimp. They have this, like, super white people sushi where I live, where it's literally just, like, a crab stick on top of rice connected by seaweed. God, they're, like, the most delicious bites ever. So overpriced, though. It's, like, $5 for 2 of them. You don't technically need this for anything, but it's just an upgrade. It's just 100%. Oh, wait, you do. You need the golden scale to dip so that the guy will give you a heart piece. So you do need this for a heart piece. It's not just a collectible. God, this sucks. You ever try spam sushi? I've heard that's a thing in Hawaii. No, I've never really tried it though. I mean, it just sounds like spam on rice, which is probably good, because spam and rice are both good. Dude, do you have to put up this much of a fight, man? Just fucking come over here. Oh. I might pull a bitch move. I might get it like right before rush time and then save state it. I hate this minigame. It's so boring. That was the thing they were advertising on the spam cans, because I bought spam because I like spam, and they were talking about how, because of the Lilo and Stitch movie coming out, how people in Hawaii love spam. And they said that one of the things they like to do is eat spam on rice with egg, which, you know, kind of sounds a little gross. Save to slot. Too short. I like to crisp it in a pan in chunks and add it to a salad. Yeah, super crisping spam is the best way to eat it. For sure. Because it's technically edible right out of the can, but like no one wants to eat the fucking cat food spam in the can. Here. Oh, I disagree though, because I fucking love undercooked bacon. It's I don't know. I like really crispy and really chewy bacon. But I've absolutely eaten bacon so undercooked that I was kind of concerned about it, like for health safety. I love chewy, soft bacon so much. It's so good. Like, eat that with like... No! Get out of here, small fish. This isn't for you. Like, that with some egg is like, oh, so fucking good. And you gotta undercook the egg, too. My favorite way to do eggs is just to let it sit in the pan for not a long time, but a good bit. And sort of like omeletize it and then break it apart into chunks after that point. It's so soft and chewy. With Spam, I either like to cut it really thick or thin, and then just cook it until it's really crispy. If you have it really big, into really big segments and then crisp it, it's sort of like a sandwich. But if it's really thin, then it's like a crisp. It's like a potato chip. I like both ways. So chewy my teeth can't penetrate it? Not that chewy, no. Not actual raw bacon. That's disgusting. But I do like really undercooked bacon for sure. Like, basically the instant that it's not going to give me, like, stomach cancer, food poisoning, I like to eat the bacon. Although, that approach only works if you manage to get really thin bacon. If you buy, like, thick bacon, you can't do that. It doesn't work. It only works if you manage to find really nice thin cuts of bacon. This shit's so ass, bruh. I hate mini games. I hate them. I hate them. What mini games do I really like? I don't like hacking or lockpicking in Fallout. Maybe San Andreas? That game is like made up of mini games. I remember San Andreas fondly, so maybe I liked them. Or maybe I just didn't realize how much I hated mini games at the time. Does Pokemon have minigames? Oh, Pokemon's minigames are like for the EV, the super training shit. I hate that. Passionately. Yeah, like the fucking Poffin thing. Yeah, I fucking hate that. But yeah, the slot machines. Fuck off. Oh, I like Blackjack in New Vegas. Does that count? Actually, I like all the gambling in New Vegas. Roulette is like one of the only pure, actual, legitimate gambling things I love. It's such a dopamine hit if you actually get a roulette spin. If you bet super big money on roulette and you win the bet, it is like one of the most gratifying experiences possible. You know, the other problem is you can't completely, like, ignore what's going on to do this over and over, because if he bites, you have to immediately start fighting him. See, it's not even like you can turn your brain off for this, which kind of sucks. You have to, like, actively focus on it, but it's boring. Blackjack in New Vegas is like real life blackjack, except with luck. I mean, yeah, real gambling is rigged, but... Gambling with, like, 9 luck in New Vegas is, it is, like, really fun. 10 is a little too easy. 8 or 9 luck is pretty fun. For blackjack. For slots and roulette, 10 luck is the most fun. Your odds to win a roulette spin are still dog shit even at 10 luck. Man, New Vegas would be so fun if it had uncapped special stats. If you could get your luck to like 12. I need to try like a special stat uncapper. One day. Gambling in Fallout 4? You mean legendary farming? Or trying to find a tier 4 merchant. It's just gambling. You have no way of knowing if they'll spawn or not. Maybe I'm giving him too much time. Maybe I need to act like I'm gonna really take it away. Oh, it's fish time. My fucking god, man. Just take the fucking bait. my god. Has this now just been like 20 minutes of this? I can't stand this man. He's ignoring me. He went deep into the lake, didn't he? Oh, here he goes. I mean, I've got to do it eventually. I'm already here. We've got to edge him. I've got to get better at edging fish. No, this isn't for you. Go away. Fishing minigames tier list win. This one is bad because it's RNG. The Link to the Past, the Link Awakening one is like really unforgiving, but I think it is still skill based. I think so. It's slightly better by default. Animal Crossing is piss easy, but it's fun. The dopamine hit of a new fish in Animal Crossing is better than the gold scale. You know, we were talking about games that like occur during specific seasons or periods or whatever. I literally cannot replay New Horizons, Animal Crossing, because that was my COVID game. And I'm like one of those people who actually had like an infinitely better time during COVID than outside of it. So it's like depressing to play that game again. Fucking why, man? I'm gonna pop my fingers. Surely he won't bite down now. Oh, he's really considering it. He's so sad. He looks like my dog. Yeah, my dog used to look like begging for food. He's so like sad and pathetic. He's got the wiggles. He's a wiggler. And he's wiggling like he's never wiggled before. No, I got stimulus checks and I got laid off during COVID, so I just like hung out inside all day and played video games and went on walks. I think I ate like Sour Patch Kids for like a month straight. It was awesome. And I got super into New Horizons. You too much sugar. I don't think you underestimate how much sugar I can consume. Maybe this is the way. Oh no, it wasn't food. You know, I still eat like food stuff. But I just meant like I would go on walks to go get junk food. And that was my life for like I think 2 months straight. It was awesome. It was like the best experience of my life. Sour Patch Kids and Spam. Fuck, that's disgusting. No, those are two foods that don't mix. They have Sour Patch Kids cereal. Like dry cereal. It's disgusting. It's one of the worst things I've ever eaten in my life. because you get the, like, taste experience of Sour Patch Kids, but it's dry cereal. It's so gross. Oh my god, is he edging? I remember I had to, my ISP kept calling me about some boring, some bullshit, right? And I remember I couldn't get them to stop having people call me no matter what I did. So eventually, and this was really stupid in hindsight, because I think they can get you in trouble for this, but like, I picked up the phone and I just kept interspersing moans like I was jerking off, and that got them to stop calling me. But like, you can literally just tell them point blank, stop calling me, and they won't stop calling you. It sucks. It's like the time I was applying for jobs, and I had to keep putting my phone number on shit because you want callbacks, but you just end up getting spam called about like, oh, here's this college you can go to. It's like, fuck, I don't want to pay you so that I can learn nothing. Fucking asshole. This fish is really bringing out the worst in everyone. It's like, it's starting to get hot in here. I'm like starting to lose my like caffeine high. Oh fuck. I'm so close. Could I call you mommy? I do have thinking about the channel, I do have a whole playthrough recorded of Morrowind as Melee. And I'm thinking about cutting it up into like a 20-30 minute like talk over, sort of like Ragnarok does, about the differences between Melee and Magic and their progressions. But I'm kind of Morrowinded out a little bit, I think. But Melee has like a way stronger starting point than Magic because you boost your health at the start. And you have like a stronger mid-game because you can go... Basically, the moment that you're strong enough to consistently hit with a bound longsword, you can go get the Ring of the Wind and then use any real weapon. And then you're just basically almost at your end game, and the only thing you've got left is like enchanting your weapon, which is stronger than end game Magic. But the actual process of needing to physically hit people makes you weaker against some enemies. Like, my Melee character just legitimately could not make it through Hircine's game. Or is it Hircine's hunt as a Melee fighter? I had to give up and start super jumping over the walls to get through the maze. Because you just really cannot fight more than one werewolf at a time. And it's kind of unfortunate. They're pretty crazy, man. I mean, it might just be a case of them being like the worst tuned enemies in the game, but it's also... The thing I don't get though is that they're paced so weirdly, because you fight hordes of them at once, so they're tougher than the boss fights in the maze. Because you're supposed to fight Heartfang and Karstag as like bosses, but they're easier than the wolves because you don't have to fight more than one at a time. Whereas the wolves are tough because they can gank you. I did the math and I had almost full armor rating that was possible, I think, for like using Ebony, which gave me regenerate health. So it's like even if I had leveled like 30 more times and gotten like 300 health, that would have only given me like 2 or 3 more shots. It wouldn't have been enough to get out of like a werewolf gangbang. They're tougher than her hands and Almalexia, strangely enough, because that room that Almalexia and her hands are in is circular enough that you can kite them while using an enchanted weapon. Because I kited all of them while using an Ebony Schmidtmar with Absorb Health on it, and I was able to kill them. So, like, if I made that melee video, that would definitely put the, like, Benny Hills music in right there. Well, it doesn't matter, because in that room you can super jump, and you can just find a perch that you ledge on. Like, a ledge to perch on, and then you just shoot balls. Yeah, you can still jump. So you just, like, Batman off a ledge and just shoot Absorb Health spells down. It's so cheesy. Whereas for melee, you just have to like constantly poke them and then run backwards and then take jabs at them. If nothing else, I could upload that as a short. Just put the Benny Hills music over it and speed it up like 20 times. This has literally been 30 minutes. This is crazy. I think this alone made what I wanted to do impossible. Like, I don't think I can 100% it with how much time we've lost doing this. Because I'm probably only realistically going to go until, like, maybe, like, midnight to 2. Jorbs? Japanese online role-playing games? What is Jorbs? Is it about the anal bead cheating situation? I only learned about that because of Moist Critical. Dude, Froggy, come on, man. Dude, come on. What the fuck? What is wrong with this? Jorbs is the Slay the Spire strategy game guy. Sometimes he uploads other cool spreadsheet stuff. Maybe too close to the fish. Here's the thing, right? I am too close to the fish, so it doesn't have enough time to, like, tackle me. But if I was on the other edge of the thing, I would have to wrestle him all the way over. Right? That's why I'm here, so that he's easier to catch when I do catch him. It's just about him fucking at least taking the bait one fucking time. I'm trying to think about what uploaders I actually like religiously check for. No, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's literally just RNG as to whether or not he bites. You can make it better by getting the sinking lure, but I think you only get the option to get that after getting the adult record. Alright, we'll try it your way. I'll go further away so that he has more time to chase me. Can I stand still? I really can't think of someone that I religiously check for uploads on. Not you, you fucking dickhead. I don't want it to be other fish. That's another advantage to where I was, is that it was really rare for other fish to get on the line. Dude, just fucking bite it, man. Good fucking lord. Why don't we try wiggling it to us? Oh, it's fish time. No, he immediately let go. Boy. Oh my god. Yeah. It is crazy to think this was considered one of the best game of all time at one point. That's pretty wild. People will ignore some seriously stupid shit if it's optional. Try the Zora tunic. It doesn't affect anything. Alright, fine. Fine. No, not him. I'll wear the blue tunic. I like to wear the red tunic until I go to the water temple, because then I don't swap out of the blue tunic until I'm, done with the... Basically, I just stay in the blue tunic for the end of the game. But I like the progression. You're in the green tunic as a kid, the red tunic in the early adult game, and then the blue tunic is an adult. Yeah, we're too far away. You can't cast the thing underwater, though. That's why the iron boots combo doesn't matter. So yeah, it sounds like it'd be good, but you can't cast, so does it really end up mattering? I can't get his attention. I guess I'll try the shoreline over there. Lavender tunic? Do you mean the purple one? I do like the funky colors you get in Link to the Past. You get like yellow and purple, I think. Like your Master Sword is yellow and your tunic is purple. He was like, you weren't committed. You stopped a little bit. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's like that K-pop song. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, maybe the game just recognizes I'm on a ROM. It might make this impossible. But I was able to catch it as a kid, so I don't think that's the case. Is it a K-pop song or a British kids television show song? It's a K-pop song. It's by the Venus sisters. The Venus women. The women from Venus. Women come from Venus so that they can have a penis. Men go to Jupiter to get more stupider. The downfall of society. What, K-pop? Wiggle, wiggle. K-pop isn't any worse than fucking old Beatles, is it? It's just sex appeal and pop music. Just that instead of saying that they want to hold hands, it's about like, want to fucking twerk on your nuts. It's not that much different. Dude, will you just fucking do this, man? I'm tired of being here. It's been like an hour. I've done real fishing. It's not this fucking hard. But he lives here. He lives entirely. He lives entirely of a diet off of fish. He's what are those stupid people? They're like vegans, but they eat fish. Is it a pescatarian? Vegans. It's a real thing. It's like pescatarian or something, like paganism. They ration out that fish are too stupid to feel pain, so it's fine to eat them. Do they eat the bugs? I don't know if they eat the bugs. Bugs are weirdly intelligent, but I don't think bugs are aware of pain. Where is this guy? Fish can feel pain. No, what I'm saying is they reflexively react to pain, but I don't think fish are intelligent enough to recognize that they're in pain. Not in the way that like a dog is. Here, I'm just gonna leave this here and let the fish look at it while I look this up. I want to know. Vegans who eat fish. Vegans do not eat fish. Can we all agree people who eat fish cannot call themselves vegetarian? Yeah, pescatarianism, a dietary practice in which seafood is the only source of meat in an otherwise vegetarian diet. Sounds more like a health angle. It might be. I mean, if you don't need proteins or fats in your diet too much, then I guess being vegetarian is more healthy. The inclusion of other animal products such as eggs and dairy is optional. Oh, apparently it comes from like Carthusians. This is apparently an old practice. Oh, so apparently it's more of a religious thing. Dude, you know you want it. Come get it. Son of a bitch, man. Come get it. Come get it. Come get it. Yeah, you want it. You want it. Nab it. Grab it. My fucking... Fish meat is generally pretty healthy except for mercury content. I don't know anything about like that angle of health food. But it looks like pescatarianism was more of a religious thing. I was wrong. That was probably some myth I heard about them thinking that fish don't feel as much pain because they're stupid. I do remember I watched something about how obviously fish are usually seafood's more prevalent in Japan because they literally live on an island. Or I think a peninsula. I'm not sure what the technical term is, but they live next to fish, so they need to catch them and eat them, right? Because like farming is hard there. And like literally one of the things they do is like a certain type of one of the things they do is that there's like a fish they catch that's like really profitable to sell, but you have to like cut it a certain way so it doesn't bloat like on the way from the boat back to the harbor. That was interesting to me. You have to cut it, I think it's like a certain type of tuna. You have to cut it like on its side so that it doesn't bloat up before it gets back. Fish don't really have the kit to make you feel bad for their pain like dogs do. They can't make it through patience. That is a big part of it, yeah. Like, my dog could definitely make a sad face when he was hungry or in pain. Makes it feel easier to care for him than this fucking guy here. Ocean tuna are crazy. They seem like fake animals. That's a concept that I've heard of, is that like living in a coastal city means that the fish you eat is like fresh generally, because it's cheaper to just buy it local, so they get it fresh. I've heard that like for things like sushi, eating like day caught tuna and stuff like that changes the flavor dramatically. I'd be interested in that, but I can't really get into sashimi very much for sushi. So I don't know if it would have too much impact on me, because stuff I like is cooked anyways. But I remember Chick-fil-A is actually what got me to start believing that like it really does change how the end product is for how the chicken for like how meat is grown, essentially. Because like ever since they went to they expanded who they buy chicken from, their sandwiches like taste a lot worse now. Like I used to think that was like snob stuff. I didn't realize it was actually that noticeable. You didn't like the combo moves. Lake Erie perch is alright. I don't know what that is. I know I tried sashimi once, like true sashimi, which is literally just fish, and I couldn't stand it. Like just raw fish. One of the Great Lakes, the one where I live. Dude, you know you want it. Little fucking bastard. I wonder if the Salt Lake in Utah has fish. I mean, yeah, fish live in the ocean. That's saltwater, right? Oh! Get here, you little fucking bastard. He's putting up a fight. After all this, he can't just go down quietly. It's so nerve-wracking. He keeps going so far away. Dude, please, just get back here. Oh my god, man. He's fighting so hard. This is gonna sound so bad. It's actually hard to hold down the A button because it's so like, it's gotten so hot in here that it's like sweaty. Oh my fucking god, man. He's coming back. Come on, man. Please, for the love of God. Stop fighting. Oh my god, please. Fucking god. Oh, I'm so stressed. Oh, yes. Oh my god. I almost don't believe it. This fish is huge. I got the golden scale. I want to quit. My voice is like noticeably more rasp too. I'm like so fucking stressed. I used up my last blue fire. I don't have any. There's like a part of my temple that hurts. This is like the kind of like forehead pain I only get from like Fallout 4 and Morrowind. I have to know. I absolutely have to know. How long did we just do that for? Wait, did my oh, it's at 90. It's almost at 100. Gotta hope that video breaks 100. No, we didn't spend an hour on it. We spent... We spent 50 minutes. We spent about 50 minutes. Because 50 is where we were at Pierre. So about 45, 50 minutes. That's crazy. I have never had luck that bad before. Usually I get stream luck for that. No, you fucking goober. Stay in the water. The shark PNG? Is he a model in this one? I think he might be a model. Oh, look at this hot upskirt we're getting of Link. I've been watching you, you know. Also, we're swapping back to Red Tunic. Oh shit, this one's metal. I feel so drained from that experience. I feel so, like, defeated, even though I finally caught the fucking thing. Take the night off. I don't have anything that I want to, that I'm doing editing-wise, so I want to do something on stream. That was the big logic of I need to find something to do. I take enough me time as it is, so... Plus, this game is not that long. Like, what I'm doing right now is the last big chunk of collectibles. The next one you get, the next one is like, when you get the bow and arrow, you can get a lot more stuff, and that's like the last one. After that, everything is pretty minor. In terms of, like, going around the world and collecting stuff. The bow's the last big one. After that, each time you get an item from a dungeon, it's like 1 or 2 things in the overworld. There's one in between each dungeon until you're done with the forest temple, and then the bow's the last one. Okay, fine. Oh, and I want to get the Bigoron sword. You gotta be careful about how you say that, though. You either need the iron boots or the golden scale here. Plus, I don't really want to replay this one. Ocarina is definitely a game I've, like, done. I forgot to do Bombchu Bowling as a kid. I forgot to do Bombchu Bowling and Dante as a kid. So I still do have things left to do. And then from here, what else can I do? I can go to Gerudo, but it's kind of a pain. I want Biggoron's sword. Who do I, what part of the chain am I at? Kojiro. So I need to go to the... I need to go to Kokiri Forest for that. You talking about YouTube taking your funding for saying Biggoron with the hard R. Have a good one, you too. Man, the Hylian shield is legendary. I was just thinking about that actually. There's like... In Zelda games, you almost never want to take it off once you get it. Just because it's so cool. I was thinking about how in Morrowind, by contrast, there's like only Iodon's ward. Iodon's ward is the only one that I found that actually looks cool while you wear it. All the other ones look really, really bad. The Telvanni shield looks okay, but I don't know how to get it. It's the problem. Without killing one of the Telvanni people. Although I guess that's not really, like, a problem. Telvanni are bastards. They probably deserve it. Yeah, because I only have 30 bombs instead of 40 because I didn't go do Bombchu Bowling. Normally only a nice guy like me can tame him. Oh, he's an incel. This guy is the Elliot Page of Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, you actually have to show her the item. That fool. He had to go into the forest, I see. I'm gonna go turn the air down. It's really hot. And take a piss. He's got a cool, epic little tiger. Oh yeah, there isn't a timer anymore. I guess I could go to the forest, but it's the same distance. Should just run. The menu at a forest is not that helpful because you have to fight that ogre guy every time. It's kind of a shame. I might turn my fan on too. Although I think it's loud enough that it gets picked up in the recording, so it's kind of annoying. Oh, okay. That guy isn't here anymore. Except for the Gokiri, people who come here in the forest and never get lost. They become Stalfos. But yeah, I'm not too beholden to 100%ing this. In particular, I definitely don't care to finish the game. I don't really like Ganon's tower. Or Ganon fight himself. The only part of the Ganon fight that I like is like the very end when he's like a giant pigman. I like that Zelda fucking uses like a Kamehameha on him. You got this, Epona. Look at her fucking go. She's a G. Dude, look at this guy's like awesome tiger pants. He looks like a Yakuza character. My tool broke. God, that mood is on the run. And received a prescription. Go sing King Zora. Not enough. Oh, that is a kid one. So I need to come back here as a kid. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought it was an adult one, so I didn't do it when I was a kid. It's Froggy. It's Sergeant. It's Suyu Asui, Froppy. What are some other iconic frog characters? Those are the only ones that come to mind. There's that one frog from that episode of JoJo's. You have to get fucking right in his face. You're young, you can do it. It looks so delicious, doesn't it? It looks like it would taste like blue raspberry. That was close. I almost got too cute with it. Fucked it up for no reason. I'm so relieved. I'm gonna use them right now. You don't need to drop so many R's, man. This is stimulating. He's stimming. He's stimming and you're laughing. I'm tired of pretending that I'm not. Your sword is my finest work. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. Well, yeet. Shit, bad time. This is like that scene where Endeavor and Hawks are like running backwards. It's like really goofy looking. I cannot believe the fish took that much out of me. No, you stupid twink. What other thing? Becoming a twink doesn't exclude you from bodily harm, you fool. Okay, you didn't like that. Maybe I'm at the right distance now. Isn't this where he does like the consecutive high jumps? Yeah. And this is like a part of Saitama's training. Shit, but if I want to get up there, I need to be able to get up there. How do I get up there now? Oh, I've goofed! Oh, I'm such a dingus. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, we gotta go at it from the from the top down. We are not 100%ing this tonight, but we'll get freaking close, Lewis. I need to get to that, so... You can technically get this one with the boomerang, but why not just come through as an adult since you'll come back anyways? For the Pierre one. Squig legs! Who's there? Ew, it really is neat. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing all of this. He's the evil desert man. I will try to stop Volvagia. I'm counting on you, stepbrother. Fucking, there we go. Okay, let me get another one then. Yay! Oh, you feel like such a hero for saving them because they're so stupid and silly. What a puzzle. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Will sound different if you hit it than with a regular sword. That's a real bomb defusal technique. I mean, I think that's true, right? But I mean, nowadays they can just like scan it, like use like a thermo scan or whatever and see that it's got a bomb in it, right? Bomb defusal has changed, right? It's like the men who stare at goats. There's the men who defuse bombs. They're constantly seeking new applicants. Fuck off. Ah! No! Ah! What an enemy, huh? I think the reason that used to be a cool boss is because like the way that the environment was interlaced with combat and exploration and all that. But in this, you're just either fighting or exploring. It doesn't really work. You can't blame them for freaking trying, though. They tried. Come on. Climb the thing, man. Fine. Come over here. What if it was still a fake door after that? It fucking whacked you. That would be funny, I think. Are you wishing me? Am I free to go? There are switches in this temple that you have to strike to activate, but you can also use the Goron's special crop to do the job. Whee! Hey Lois, remember the time Link saved me at the fire temple? Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. No! I sure could use those hearts right about now. They might be some of the bulkiest enemies in the game. They take 2 hits from the Master Sword. And they're just like little slug guys. They're so... Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Look at that, he's wearing 2. There's no in between, so he looks like he's wearing 2. Bam. This music fucks, but it's like a little bit too slow. That's the problem with a lot of the dungeon music in this game, is just real slow compared to Hyrule Field. Which is intentional, it's the point, but... Oh my freaking gourd. Stop chasing me. I'm not gonna give you my number. Shit, wrong way. There are doors that fall down. Bye! Yeah, this is the one segment where you're supposed to use a bow and arrow, but you like, don't have to. You know, you're just like Emoji Pro. Oh my gourd. I'm gonna... I cannot stand that in dungeons, where the punishment is just having to go back to the start of the dungeon. I'd rather just die. That was why I couldn't get past that fucking hamburger boss from Link to the Past, because you had to keep climbing up the dungeon. Like, it would be one thing if you had to restart the fight every time you lost, but you have to physically go through the dungeon every time, which is what makes it so agonizing. Well, yep. But yeah, you don't have to. Just climb over this and fall down. And I mean, there's the dungeon maps. You don't even really need to. If you don't want to. The dungeon what? That's not okay to say in 2025. Okay, that's not high enough. You do have to get back out this way, though. Or do you? Fuck me. I've got places to be. Look at this sassy little walk. Oh, but if I want to get up there, I do actually need to go through this way. Okay. This is so stressful. He's got his walking boots on. You're gonna miss him when he's gone. I think you can just do it from here, whether she pops up or not. Time for the moment of truth. You do not need the long shot. Checkmate, atheists. Oh, get fucked. I was too generous to chat. I'm right about everything. Link is like this fucking jackass. You do need to come this way for a skull toll though. So I was wrong because I thought it led to a gold thing. Yes, huge skull toll. But I think this chest is just money. Whoa! It's worth a whopping 200 rupees. Do you have to spend your money on anything as an adult? I guess blue potion. After we fill up our pose, I guess we can buy blue potion. Okay, now we go this way. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Are you releasing me? Try playing your ocarina. He's walking on air. He's Jesus Christ. That's like Jesus of the Gorons. You know, I will say that compared to like every other fucking dungeon in the game, that feels like it has a pretty concrete idea as to what the theme of it is or whatever. I really don't have any fucking clue what this temple is trying to do compositely. I know what I have to do to get through everything, but it's not like the forest temple where it's key maze, or the water temple where it's about the water level, or like the spirit temple's gimmick is that it's done in 2 segments. And then the Shadow Temple is like more of a combat gauntlet. This one just doesn't really have an identity compared to the rest of them. Not that that's really a bad thing in and of itself. It's fine to play through. But that's just interesting that it doesn't have that identity the rest of them do. Now you can see the locations of many. Oh, come on. I wasn't touching it. Although one thing I did appreciate is that the bombs are actually useful in this dungeon. It feels like a nice tie back to the fact that this is the Goron Temple. I guess they just can't really do that with the other two, because those are child items. I never noticed that Navi's luminosity actually goes to objects. That's heckin' epic, Pupper's doggo. I should put this on Reddit. I have no more quarrel with you. You found the Megaton hammer. Too bad it won't be as useful as bombs. Hoya ho, hoya way. Is that a real thing? No, I'm thinking of the song from Baki. Yeah, this guy's just gonna watch you do this fucking cutscene, like, something wrong with him? Just take the fucking thing. Now you got the boss key. You can get inside the chamber where the boss works. Sorry, I'm scratching my back. It's just those three things as far as I can remember. You can technically go do Gerudo, but it's not really worth it until you can do the horseback thing anyways. Alright, I'm gonna be completely honest. I am bottoming out, and I'm very tired. And that fishing minigame really did take a lot of the energy out of me. Or at least out of the idea of finishing. I will either come back to this or I won't. I have no idea. But I'm done for tonight.